Franku.
Yeah, seems like the stream should be working fine. Nice. And then yep. I'm gonna just double check that my filters are on. Yep, they are. So, everyone well rested and prepared?
Absolutely not. Let's go.
Oh. Let's turn off this and get creepy music back on.
You're creepy.
Where did I put that one? Did I put it in ambient? Yeah, I did. See everyone, or Joel or else, yeah, check the stream, check if everything's good.
No. Send to me.
Nice, nice.
I was so fucking confused. I hopped into the stream, and for some reason, Twitch decided to unmute itself.
Nice.
You just repeated what you had previously said. What the fuck's going on?
It's happening.
What's happening?
It's happening.
Yeah, for some reason you're going to try to punch stuff else, yeah?
He is.
So weak. Sometimes you need an unarmed strike, you know?
Yeah, so what's changing about your character, like you said?
Oh, well, apparently, first of all, I didn't catch this. Miguel told me. They changed my casting stat. It means nothing to me because my casting stat and my new casting stat are the exact same, like, thing. So, number. But, they changed it to Constitution instead of Intelligence, and then additionally,
What?
the casting stat. They changed it from
I've
Intelligence to
never heard
Constitution.
of Khan. I've never heard of Khan being a casting stat.
I know, they broke the mold finally. I like it.
I think there's been some other stuff that has used it for...
Uh,
I feel like there's something, but I don't know what.
Maybe like innate spell casting, but like I don't know. That's very weird.
Yeah.
Additionally, they put a level, a minimum level requirement on one of the runes I had, so I'd swap it out.
Is this from Tasha's?
Yeah.
Yeah, both the Artificer and like some stuff is like for UA before, I think.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, how'd they change Circle of Spores?
It still sucks ass.
Yeah, I believe it.
Yeah, I haven't actually looked over it. And 5e tool should just have an easy overview, so let's just...
I went through the first like 6 levels, and I was like, wow, that's garbage.
Okay, so let's
Stopped
look
reading
at
it.
Wild
There you go.
Companion. Wait, what? Oh, that's an optional feature, okay. So I don't remember all your features, Joel, so we'll have to... Blah blah, circle spells. You got shield touch before. I don't feel like these spells are different. Halo spores. You can use reaction to deal damage to them if they move into space close to you. Symbiotic entity. Yeah, you deal double damage with your Halo spores. Which I think was already there. Yeah. Hey Frankie.
Hey, Frankie.
Hello.
Franku.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like they changed it much. Maybe they just think that...
We'll just keep going with the one I have.
Yeah. And again, if we still have the optional feature that I will try to introduce at some point.
Yeah.
What optional feature is that?
It's
The
that...
secret.
Yeah, okay, yeah. It can be a secret if Joel wants it to be a secret.
Fucking looking at motherfucker.
Yes.
It's a super secret, and you will never find out because it's super and it's secret.
What a bitch.
Damn right I am. Hello, Franku.
Hello.
Frankie, I
What
got
are
a
you
sexy
doing?
knife that Mikael didn't appreciate enough, so I need you to appreciate it for me, okay?
I hear sexy knife.
Yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate this enough, I think.
Oh,
You didn't even say a single
shit.
thing about it. You just went, what are you getting it for?
That's bone health.
Yeah, no,
That's a bone hill.
Is it real bone or fake
And
bone?
the mask
Real
is
bone.
steel.
Naturally fake Damascus told Damascus fake Damascus.
Eh, patterned steel anyways.
Yeah, it's pattern
That
steel.
is beautiful.
and the hilt looks like an eagle.
What?
That's an interesting take, but okay.
No, don't you see it?
What?
Like the
Oh
yellow
yeah, the
part.
protrusion, yeah.
Yeah, the protrusion, that's the head, and on the guard is the feet.
It's not.
Yeah,
But all right.
I can see it to a certain degree. Kinda hard, but I can see it.
Yeah.
All right,
You
Michael.
motherfucker. I also got
Oh,
this
it's
knife.
American. It's American. Needs an eagle.
I also got this pocket knife.
Oh, look at that.
But why?
That's
That
why?
is
Well,
beautiful.
the pocket knife because
Why
it was
not?
pretty. The
So
big
it's
knife because I don't like walking around without a knife.
All right.
yeah, that's my
At night.
reaction as well.
Specifically at night. It's, you
I
know.
didn't know Cleveland got that bad already.
No, I'm not in Cleveland. It's way worse than that.
Goddamn
Or, sorry,
America, am
Akron
I
or
right?
wherever the hell you live. I
Oh
don't
yeah,
know,
it's
is
a
it legal?
switchblade, isn't it?
No, it's not.
Yeah,
No,
it
that is not a
is.
switchblade. That's no.
Switchblades are illegal.
Switchblades are illegal. This is a
Is
folding
it a
blade.
one
They are different.
action?
Folding
Is it a
blade,
one-
sorry, yeah.
Yeah. Is
Was
it a
what I
one
meant, but
action
I
folding or is
said
it?
the word wrong word.
Yeah.
It seems to be a God, what are those called when you have to pinch it to close it?
Okay.
Because it looks like that's towards the back if you see it. You
Hmm.
just
Let's
let
see
it
if
down.
I can
Also-
actually show it. Knife here.
Butterfly?
Butterflies.
Also, is that knife legal to carry around the first one?
Well, yes. A sword is legal to carry around. I'm confused what you mean by that.
I thought
Concealed
there was
carry.
a length. I thought there was a length requirement.
There's a length requirement for concealed carry. If you do not have a concealed carry permit. Open
Which you
carry,
have.
there is no length requirement in most states. Minimum maximum length requirement for open carry in most states. And additionally, I can go down to the police department at any point and go get my CCW because I have taken the proper classes for it.
But those two are some beautiful knives.
Yes, they're very pretty.
Yeah,
Top
they
one's good.
are.
Top one's gonna match my Ragnarok outfit so well. Very happy.
Yeah.
Nice, very nice.
But yeah, so is everyone excited? Will we get progress done today?
No, no, absolutely not.
No.
Will I remember to oil my fucking share?
No.
Nope.
Did I just get 2 double 14s and 2 double 16s? Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, basically.
It looks
I got
like it.
double 14s and double 16s. What the fuck?
Sounds good for you, buddy. Don't question it.
Yeah, except
Oh my god, guys, I dealt 0 damage.
Oh.
You did it.
Yay.
amazing.
So why are you punching things now?
I'm not punching him now. I mean,
just
I might,
proving
I-
that we deal no damage with our fists.
with my luck, I'll eventually run out of bolts, and I'll have to. But it's primarily because I do have Giant's Might, so I can deal damage. Right?
Did you just crit twice?
Yes, in a row.
Yeah.
Okay,
Miko,
okay. You wasted
What do you
everything.
think it takes for I'll crit on my next schematic check?
No, it's slow now. You wasted everything. It's impossible anyway. With this as our new
yeah, fuck.
fucking
Hey, Miko.
Christ.
That's a
Okay.
triple crit in a row.
You should have saved it, but cause hey, we haven't even started yet.
Good
I broke
lord,
the
that is a
cycle.
triple crit.
Yeah.
I
And you
broke the
wasted
cycle.
all 3 of them.
Ah, it's fine.
You absolute
Look,
nerd baller.
there was one reason for that. He challenged my luck.
Alright.
Fair enough.
I
I-
can't let that slide.
Are you shitting me?
What?
Just looking at the character sheet.
Wait.
Cool.
What changed?
At,
The
appearance,
equipment
it's
list.
disgusting. I hate it.
Let me look at your Altrin. Oh yeah. The gold is on top now. I like that. I
Which
like.
I have mixed feelings about, but what I
I hate
do
it.
like is the check marks on on the left side of the items.
Yeah,
What does
They
it
can
even
just
do?
no, I don't have that now. Bye.
yeah. I like that.
That's kinda
Also, I
cool.
like that you now have more space to write in, cause there tends to be some long-worded stuff.
That's true as well.
Also, I need to do.
Oh,
Legacy.
I agree. I'll
God, 3
say
crits
it's,
in a row.
Next roll you're having is a crit fail.
Next roll I'm having is another crit. We're just gonna keep going. I'm gonna get that 5 crits again.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to turn this off. Slurp.
Have you looked at the optional features, Mika?
Not really. I have.
Okay,
I've been doing other stuff. Mostly hang with Joe.
okay then.
Yeah.
Cause I kind of like the second level optional feature for Bard, Magical Inspiration.
Okay,
that's
let
cool.
me look. I have 5e tools, so it's easy to look at.
If a
so-
creature has a Bardic Inspiration die from you and casts a spell that restores hit points or deals damage, the creature can roll the die and choose the target affected by the spell. Add a number rolled as a bonus to the hit points regained or the damage dealt. The Bardic Inspiration die is then lost.
So it's just Bardic Inspiration for spells.
yeah,
Bardic Inspiration for healing and damage.
And
yeah.
damage.
What's it replace?
That one doesn't replace anything. It's
It
just an
doesn't
optional
replace anything.
ability.
a lot
So
of
it's
these
just
optional
an
features are
optional
just
addition.
added.
There are some that remove the original ones. I think Fighter has a couple of them.
Oh, I'm gonna go check out Fighter then.
I think it was Fighter,
You're a
or was
fighter.
it somebody else? No, it wasn't Fighter. Fuck, I'll try to find it real
How dare
quick.
you?
I know,
Yeah,
right?
there are tons
I'm
of
a
different ways
great.
or different stuff for classes.
Oh, there's a new pact.
Oh, they have new fighting styles, which are really cool. The
Yeah.
That too.
interceptions, I really adore the interception one.
Yeah, to actually make it so that fighters you can play like a bodyguard fighter.
Yes, that's really cool of them.
What was that, Michael?
What?
What did you just say?
Bodyguard
Ooh,
fighter.
Ranger.
Yeah.
Oh, bodyguard. I was like,
Ranger has.
Joel,
two
you're the only one who's
features,
mishearing me.
yeah.
3.
God, honestly,
4.
Throw weapon
Ranger has
fighting,
4 optional features that replace the original one.
and yet it's still bad. They did not repair the Ranger. Here's the funny thing, right? They changed things about different classes, but they decided not to introduce the Reverse Ranger.
Sounds about right.
Ooh. That makes you so angry.
Hey, you had a good ranger in my other game.
I had a revised Ranger.
Yeah, that's true.
That's what I was saying. They should have introduced the revised Ranger as a class that you can use, like in
Just put
Adventure
in the
League. And
Pathfinder Ranger.
so angry.
But yeah.
Yeah, so it was only Rangers that has the optional features that just remove the original one. Everything else is just like, it's optional.
You're optional.
By the way, I want to
That's true.
mention this.
That's very true.
Because it's very funny to me. They put in martial versatility, where instead of getting a ability score increase, you can choose to replace your fighting style with another fighting style available, right?
Yeah.
As if they didn't introduce a feat that gives you a fighting style. You could just have another one.
Fucking ace.
Like,
Yeah,
can't
but-
you then have like?
Let's see
Yeah, no,
here.
the changing of fighting style is that, like, yeah, you don't lose a 4th level ability. You just get to change your current one.
Bro, you
Oh,
get to
I thought
change
it
You
was
don't get an
saying.
extra
I
one?
thought it was saying instead of your ability score increase, you can do this as if choosing a feat.
Yeah. Whenever you
Oh.
reach a level, you can. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I thought it was saying that instead of. I was like, why the fuck would you do that?
Yeah,
That
yeah,
is
no.
so weird.
No, so I'll see. What I'm getting for you is that you didn't you either you can't
You
read or you
can't
didn't read.
read.
Fucking
is
Tosh just
hard to
coloring
read.
off everything.
It is hard to read. It is very blurry for me. I need glasses.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. America in a nutshell.
That
You're
said,
America in a nutshell.
I very much enjoy throwing weapon fighting and unarmed fighting. I'm glad they introduced those in Inception. Thumbs up on
Yeah.
all of them.
Yeah, no. Now I really want to play
Oh yeah, did they add any new druid spell? Check.
I don't think
Yes.
they don't add much spells. But there
I
is
thought
some.
she did add
This
spell.
one.
They did a few.
Yeah, but not many. One of the annoying things is that as the artificer, they basically added no real cool spells for the artificer.
Because Artificer sucks. But they made druids busted, so it's okay.
How'd they make druids busted?
Did you not see Circle of Stars?
I haven't looked at Tasha's. I've been
Oh,
busy
my fault.
working on a
Circles
Pathfinder
of
game.
Stars, I honestly don't think I'd allow in a game. They
Too good.
Is it more busted?
Oh
than
yeah. Though.
um,
Yeah.
than
Okay,
what is it,
Druid,
Circle the
stars.
Shepherd?
Okay, let's read it then.
Alright.
Live
Circle
on
of
stream.
Stars.
This
too
copyrighted
long.
material.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna live stream that. So, first feature, level 2. You create a star chart as part of your heavenly studies. It is a tiny object and can serve as a spellcasting focus for your druid spells. You determine its form by rolling on the star map table or by choosing one, blah blah. While holding this map, you have these benefits. You know the guidance cantrip? Okay, not that good. You have the guiding bolt spell prepared, okay. Counts as a druid spell for you. Doesn't count against the number of spells you have prepared. So that means you always have a really good offensive option.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
You can
Well,
cast...
you said not that good
Wait,
about
wait.
guidance.
You can cast Guiding Bolt without expending a spell slot. You can do so a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus and regain all expended use when you finish a long rest.
So just twice a day, guiding bolt at first
second
level.
That's
And
second level.
Second level.
But
second level. Fucking hell.
And guidance is maybe the second best cantrip in the game. Like,
yeah, that's pretty fucking good.
and story form's way stronger than that. That's a
Okay.
little
Nah.
That's just a...
fun thing.
Okay, as a bonus action, you can expend a use of your wild shape feature to take on a starry form, rather than transforming into a beast. While in your starry form, you retain your game statistics, but your body becomes luminous. Your joints glimmer like stars, and glowing lines connect them as on a star chart. This form sheds bright light in a 10-foot radius, and dim light in an additional 10 feet. The form lasts for 10 minutes, it ends early if you dismiss it or die, blah blah. When you Assume your starry form. Choose which of the following constellations glimmer on your body. Your choice gives you a certain benefit while in the form. Archer. A constellation of an archer appears on you. When you activate this form, and as a bonus action on your subsequent turns while it lasts, you can make a ranged spell attack, hurling a luminous arrow that targets one creature within 60 feet of you. On a hit, the attack deals radiant damage equals to 1d8 plus your wisdom modifier. Okay, that's okay. Chalice. A constellation of life-giving goblet appears on you. Whenever you cast a spell using spell slot that restores hit points, you or another creature with 30 feet regain hit points equal to 1d8 plus. Okay, that one's quite strong.
Dragon's the most busted. Keep going.
Hey, it's just getting stronger. Okay, Dragon. A constellation of a wise dragon appears on you. When you make an intelligence or wisdom check or constitution saving throw to maintain concentration on a spell, you can treat the roll of 9 or lower on the d20 as a 10 as an basically automatic pass.
Yeah, they get reliable talent, the 14th level rogue ability, as second level. Effectively.
Okay.
And seeing
And
as
since it's, by the
constitution
way,
saving
intelligence and
throw
wisdom
to maintain
check,
concentration as
not an
well.
ability check, it does also mean saving throws. Which means
Yeah.
that they can't roll below a 10 on their saving throws with those.
And that includes the maintaining a concentration spell, which is the lowest DC.
Yeah.
So if anything damage below, it's an automatic success, bitch.
Yeah, you need to be hit by something over, like... You will have a decent con modifier as well, so anything over, like... They need to hit it for, like,
30.
28 damage to even have a chance.
More or
They
less.
even have a chance of possibly making you fail. And then, let's, assuming you have a good wisdom save, assuming you have good wisdom, basically nothing's gonna to charm you or make anything. You're never gonna fail a wisdom save if you're in dragon form, basically.
And
We'll
if
say
you
it's
just then
good.
add, Warcaster on top of that,
Uh,
to just always have advantage on Constitution saving throws on concentration.
So
Ah,
far,
yeah.
I'd say it's either equivalent or slightly better than Circle the Shepherd right now.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
It keeps getting better.
Okay.
Read their sixth
Circle
level.
the Shepherd is
Okay.
busted.
Okay, so we'll read the 6th level, then we'll head back.
Okay, I was just saying, good to read all of them.
Okay,
Go on.
fine. Okay, level 6, Cosmic Omen. Whenever you finish a long rest, you can consult your star map for omens. When you do so, roll a die. Until you finish your next long rest, you gain access to a special reaction based on whether you rolled an even or odd number on your die. Wheel, even. Whenever a creature you can see within 30 feet of you is about to make an attack roll, a saving throw, or a build check, you can use your reaction to add the d6, add the number roll to the total. So that's pretty good. Whoa. Whenever a creature you can see within 30 feet of you is about to make an attack, a saving throw, or a build check, you use your reaction to roll d6 or subtract from the number. You can use your reaction number times equal to your proficiency modifier. That's pretty good. That's like the portent.
You get cutting words. You get cutting words from
Yeah.
Bard, basically.
You get Bardic Inspiration and Cutting Words, depending on what you roll.
Yeah, but you can use that reaction rather than preamping it.
Yeah.
Okay, Twinkling Constellation, 10th level. The constellation of your star form improved. The 1d8 becomes a 2d8, and Chalice becomes a 2d8, so that's the damage and the healing. Or the spell damage. No, that was another thing, that was the damage or healing. And when Dragon is active, you have a flying speed of 20 and can hover. Moreover, at the start of each return while in star form, you can change which constellation glimmers on your body. Okay.
Yeah.
They get a flying speed, their damage increases, and they can change their constellations.
No, only when you have flying speed. And then in the 14th one you have you can become partially incorporeal, giving you resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage.
Yeah, that's right. You get rage.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yes.
okay, it's pretty strong.
Yeah, it's pretty strong. It's pretty.
It's stupid. And here's the funny thing, right? Twilight Domain's still shrunk. Twilight Domain's dumb. But we can go back.
But yeah, so let's go back to the game. Who wants to do a recap? Or who can do a recap, actually?
I definitely can. Again, we did almost nothing. It's
No,
very
I
easy.
mean, who has done the recap and who has not? I know Frank did the last one.
No, I did the last one.
Yeah,
Okay.
I did the one before, if memory serves.
So it's Joel's turn.
Yeah, I think it's my turn.
Okay.
Well, not a very exciting time, but we did learn a lot about the way things work in this strange world. While we were traveling up north to the dark forest, which isn't actually a forest, very depressing. So basically, we discovered that they worship the wall around their big city. And you can't say a wall, you have to say the wall, otherwise you're a heretic. We discovered that we really need to talk to the, what was it, wall guard?
The
Is that his
Wallmeister.
name? Wallmeister, that's it. If we want to learn anything. Pretty much, because the caravan master didn't know much.
He knew a lot, but he didn't really know a lot what was going in Grunmur and there around
Yeah.
there.
So we learned that. Gosh, what else do we even really do? Oh, we discovered that he is going on an expedition. With the knights to secure some abandoned outpost or something, or make an outpost.
Yeah, to make an outpost.
And the reason he's coming is because apparently oxen are extremely rare.
Yes.
So he's getting paid a lot, and he wants us to come along because we seem pretty proficient at moving things. Well, I seem very proficient at moving things.
Yes.
And so he's invited us along. Gosh, I mean, I think that's pretty much it. We really didn't do much.
Yeah, no, you went to the north, you went to the farmlands, you delivered the cargo, and yeah, you were heading way back down, cause he was on the... Yeah, the caravan is on his way down south, then to the east, and then towards the expedition.
Yep, and we were gonna follow him, because we had nothing better to do.
No, it's because he offered us another job opportunity.
Exactly, we have nothing better to do.
By the way, nobody's allowed to roll checks until we manage to make it back down. I'm allowed to make another ability check.
Cause you want to have your 4th crit in a row?
I want my 4th crit in a row, or to be able to convince you to just keep that last one.
Why should I allow you?
Sees it.
It is the
I
last
know-
thing roll.
I know,
Screen
I
has
just see
seen
it.
the crit.
I know. You've seen your 3 fucking crits in a row. I'm quite certain that if we
deserve it.
had any viewers, they would agree, but too bad we have none. Or we may have one. If she agrees, you can have it.
Viewer, tell Mikael that I deserve. I made 3
Oh,
crits in
here.
a row. I
Oh.
deserve this.
Well,
it's...
no, there is a little risk to
He
that.
agrees.
Yes.
Yeah.
Marius, you traitor!
Yes.
I love you, Marius.
And there is a G here still. I think.
Yeah, I don't know if Larissa has hopped off.
Yes. Notorious, you're the best.
Ah, beaten by my own family. But yeah,
Fuck
you get
yeah.
your inspiration if you had one before. Remember, inspiration stack in my game.
I got 2 right now because I'm greedy and I don't like using inspiration.
Oh yeah, trust me. Like in the previous campaign, I think LC came up to like 4, and Frank had 4, and they used them all at once to not die.
And then we never had any more again. We used them the second we got them.
Yep. Yeah, I think that like kind of like is like the mark where the game suddenly got like really lethal.
Yeah. Frankie
all of a
literally
sudden,
died.
Yeah.
I had to beg Mikael to let me
Yeah, Yeah, let him.
preemptively give him my inspiration for his stats.
No, no, no. Don't remember. It was because he had not done the recap.
Oh yeah, we didn't do a recap. So like, Epico recap.
Can we do a afterwards recap, please?
Yeah, it's kind of funny because that was the only session we forgot to do recap on.
More or less, yeah.
No, we had forgotten another session. Funny enough, when we failed a check, we remembered we didn't do the recap.
That's usually how it goes, yeah.
Oh yeah, I think it was it when we were talking to the dwarf or something, and we wanted to really bad to insight check him, I think.
Oh,
I think so,
it was
yeah.
I didn't have any inspirations, so and we forgot to recap then.
You're like, recap. Yeah, I remember that.
Recap,
That's
come on,
funny.
please.
10 out of 10.
We're smart people.
But
We
yeah,
remember stuff.
you once again arrive at one of the smaller, just interim villages on the way down, as Altrin gets you guys lodgings for the night.
Wow, free lodging.
Yeah, no, he is standing by his word. He is paying for your travels.
Existence.
Yes, your existence, and of course, the 3 extra bricks a day.
Yes.
So,
Wow, we're rich.
yeah, so have you guys kept count of how many days have passed?
At this
Oh.
time, it's probably 9.
I feel like I'll say
yeah,
I should be the one
Because if
keeping
memory
track
serves,
since
it was 8 days
Why
of
the
one
fuck
way,
should
and we
I
have
be the
gotten
one
1 day
keeping
here.
track? I think he is
You're
right.
the
It was 8
one
days.
reading.
Reading? What?
You're
Oh,
trying to
oh.
read your map. I feel like you'd be the one that's like marking the days.
I think he was right. I think it was 8 days up, and then
1
how
day
many
down,
days
so
do you
9
travel?
days.
24 miles in a
Should be.
day.
Yeah, so it has taken you about 2 days to get down here.
Yeah.
Okay, so 10 days
Yeah, so
then.
that's 30 bricks for you. And for viewers who don't know, the bricks are the currency in this world. 1 brick is 1 copper, 4 bricks are a silver, and 12 bricks is a gold.
2 more bricks because...
So how many do we have now? 30?
34?
You should have 30
36? 36. What? 30.
in 10
30
days.
total if it's 10 days. 3 bricks a day
Oh,
each.
you gave us
for
some.
10
You
days.
gave us some.
Yeah.
Frankie.
Oh yeah, I gave you
us
some.
previously. was like-
But I don't think we've gotten paid yet.
Yeah, no, he traded most of his stuff into.
How broke is this guy if he can't give us like 4 copper each?
No. If you remember, like the way that the currency here works is that you basically get like a notary slip that you give to one of the main guys in Grunmoor, to the wall priests or to the clergy there. They can also be redeemed at the fort to the east here. But yes.
He hasn't paid us yet, but we are keeping track of it.
Yes. But yeah, so. Anything you want to do in the town, or do you just want to continue walking on the way?
I think we're just continuing to walk. I mean, we kind of have like no money, no prospects.
Yeah, no. Again, doesn't seem to be like any special merchant tavern in this small place, so you are all sleeping in the same tavern. But yeah, the night goes uneventful, and once you pass through once, it seems like there are occasionally some people again paying attention to you, Warble, but less curious now.
They must be used to me.
They may be slightly getting used to you, or just wanting to just ignore you altogether.
That's not very nice.
Generally it's not. So yes, you continue. Next day comes, and you continue on your way south. As okay, I can't see the mile marker when I right click. Well, that's a stupid design. I think it's down there somewhere. Yeah, Please show me, cause for some reason when I select
I
it,
got it.
there you go. That should be it, right?
Yeah, just about.
Yeah. So whilst you're traveling down there, and as you set up camp once again, you're now close to the beach where you do see the ocean once again stretch out before you before the sun is about to set. Altrin, while you gather around the camp, asks you, so, seeing as you are all carrying weapons of the sort, are you all used to combat?
Somewhat.
Fought in the battle or two.
Hmm, I guess, but I prefer to not fight.
I thought
Peace
you
is
said
the
there
better
wasn't
option.
much trouble around here.
And I have not really seen any combat myself, but they are expecting some as we head eastward.
Hmm. What kind of combat?
He kind of shrugs as he kind of like twists his little like slight mustache a little bit. I don't know. Again, only creatures I heard about are tales. Like,
So
don't.
there are no wild animals?
There's some, I think, but from what I hear, they tend to be very fearsome beasts, large, as tall as a house.
Strange.
Oh,
But I'm as tall as a house sometimes, and I'm nice. Why does that make them fearsome?
to be honest, I don't know. Again, maybe because they try to kill us. I don't know. Not really seeing much of combat, not seeing of these creatures.
Are they what those people call darklings, then?
Maybe, I don't know. But once we get to the fort, we will find, as I look through my notes, we we will have a knight traveling with us, and I'm sure he knows a lot more of what we might face. So I'll definitely try to set up a meeting, or at least have him talk to us what we can expect.
I
Will
just
he be
hope
a
they
Dark
don't think
Knight?
I'm dangerous.
I'll answer your question first there, Hadrim. No, he's just a knight.
Oh.
He's called Jamail. He does not have any other. Yeah, he does not have any titles, so I don't think he's a Dark Knight. I think it's just a normal knight. Again, it would be quite funny to see the Dark Knights out and about. They are reaching what, their 80s?
Would be impressive to be able to move around at that age.
Yeah, I'll say. But yeah, what were you asking, Warble?
I just hope that they don't think I'm dangerous.
Well, I'm sure everything will be fine. You're traveling with me, you're hired under me, and they don't want to lose a caravan as they're heading, because that would delay the expedition by months.
Well, I thank you for vouching for me.
Well, it is still strange to hear your voice in my head, but well, the more I get to know you, you just seem like a nice person.
Yes, I am nice.
Yep, he just kind of nods at that. Yeah, no, I don't see any reason why anyone should really be afraid of you. Though, of course, things may change, circumstances, and yada yada. But yes, that was really all I was asking. But you said you did have scenes of combat, so tell me of them. I'm interested. Because again, like, I don't know what to expect. Am I supposed to run away in fear when a creature comes, or to stand valiantly? Or do you just handle the job?
Well, if you've
Well,
never seen combat, I wouldn't suggest you stand valiantly. That's how you die.
That's good survival tips. I'll take that one to heart.
and if I'm not misunderstanding, you are hiring us to protect you in this situation, which means that we should probably be able to deal with it.
That's a good vote of confidence, and I've seen your abilities. Well, I'm not
You've
seeing.
seen very little of our abilities.
Well, I've seen enough. You strike me as the more colorful types. I'm sure whatever comes our way, your magic can handle it.
At least some of my magic can. And if worst comes to worst, I can make you go invisible.
Wait,
I would
what?
say
Hang
Well-
on, Warble. What?
Well, I stand up. I can walk behind the veil, and I cast invisibility on myself.
Yeah, you just see him sit there and just blink multiple times. He just looks straight ahead of where you were. As he looks to the
And
two of you, I'm not going insane, am I?
no,
I
you're
got to
not
say,
going
it
insane.
is funny watching these people's reactions to magic.
It is. And this spell I can use on you as well to make you disappear.
I misunderstood for a second. I thought you said bell. Oh,
No, spell. I'm not going to use the bell, not now. If combat ensues, maybe.
Okay, I'm just going to need a moment here. Just
In which case I reappear like 10 feet in front of him. Boom!
well, that is something. All right. Wow, that is just amazing.
It is at least a measure to keep you safe. If worst comes to worst.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Yeah, yeah. Kind of nice. But what's this bell you speak of?
oh, it's better not to ask about the bell. It's dangerous.
Okay.
bell would have
Really
made
hurt
you
your ear.
disappear in a more philosophical way.
I think you need a
Well then.
But Hedrum did just bring something up.
Well, you can like jump in.
Are you?
You might get like a half second.
Did you
of stun
remember
time.
any new abilities? The last time we had those.
That's the only thing I can.
Well, when we came to this world.
What
Either of you.
remember abilities?
In which case, we did get level 3 when we traveled through the tree,
Yeah.
wasn't it? In which
Yeah.
case, actually, when you mention it, that was one of them.
I figured that's why I
couldn't do
asked.
that before.
How about you, Warble?
I thought we were going on.
Anything
I
that's
do,
worth keeping in
but I
mind?
don't want. I do, but I don't want to scare people. I already scared them once with it.
I think our friend here has been around us enough to understand that he shouldn't be too afraid of us.
All right. I'll unsheath my flaming sword.
Yeah, he'll just kind of look at it as it kind of like sparks and in the air as you just hold it up in your warble way of just really not moving much. Yeah, he'll just Yes, you. Yeah, I thought this magic stuff seems quite amazing.
It's all right.
Like the miracles of the wall just almost pales in comparison. At least from those I've seen.
I'm sure they're cool in their own way.
Is there anything else either of you could do? Something that should be kept in mind just in case. Personally, I've remembered some runes, and he'll like pull out his hand crossbow and just flash the bottom of it, which is carved a rune into the hilt more or less of it. Not the hilt, the butt. Uh one's for fire and one's for
Can I say Scotty? I meant
well,
I
he
mean,
looks around. I can see clear as day here. So that's at least useful now.
You mean you couldn't do that before?
No, that's why I had to carry the torch, Hedrum.
Oh, that makes sense.
did you get glasses or something?
Got the rune. Similar.
Why do you need a rune, but I don't?
Oh,
Me
because
neither.
yours are different than mine.
But why? We were born in the same place. Why are your eyes different?
Well, why is your body different?
Hey, it's not very
It-
nice.
Altrin, can you see clearly here? Or when it's more dark?
Well, no, there's a reason we have the campfire, is it not? Yeah, I guess the campfire is only for me, or to keep the heat, I suppose. Then.
Now at least.
Something like that.
No, I'm not really heard of seeing in the dark. Or I heard that the scavengers occasionally are able to do so, but in general, no.
It's not very hard. You just look outside.
Yes, horrible. I'll try to do that.
Good.
He kind of like just sighs. Well, this has been enough of just altering my world perspective for one night. I thought I thought on the way up I'd seen all that you had to offer, but obviously I'm wrong.
There's still a couple of other things we can do.
Well, let's save that for another day.
I'll
I just want to sleep and think on
save
this.
somewhere. I'm actually gonna report it.
This is.
No. Night then.
Good night.
Good night.
So yeah, he goes to his tent and goes to sleep.
As for your question, Cedric, uh, I feel like I am able to distract enemies to a better degree at this time than I could before. Maybe I can do something to
I thought I had dust. I forgot.
so that they maybe not hurt you as much, or maybe not even hit you. And I also have a different spell, but I kind of want to wait and see his reaction again.
Both very useful. There's one more thing I could do. At least I think I could do. Is he still walking back to his tent?
No, at this point he has entered his tent. The tent are not that far away.
Damn. Then he'll just say, but I can save that for tomorrow as well. For the surprise.
God, you're gonna charm him.
No. What? No. Giant might, Miko.
Oh no.
How about you, Warble? Anything that might be useful in a sticky situation? Not literally.
I mean, I have my sticky nubs. I don't know. You guys seem so interesting, but I don't know. I just have that.
Well, that still seems very useful. Don't worry about it.
Seem very useful. And we have seen those spurs you have used before.
Yeah, they're kind of like the ones I talked to you with. But if I think really hard, I can make them hurt you.
I prefer you didn't.
I won't.
Please don't do it to us, at least.
Why would I do that? You're my friend.
That's a good question. Oh, damn it. I should have asked him to... we can take it tomorrow. It isn't too important right now.
We should head to bed too. I just wanted to see if there's any information we should know. Whenever situations might get rough.
In which case, I think I will stay up a little longer.
Get to just nod at you. Head back.
Warble goes to bed.
I'd say Hadram just stays awake for like another half an hour or so.
That's an important question, though. So does he snore through his tubules on his face, or does he snore in their head?
Good God, you're faking sleep. You snore.
Oh shit!
No, you don't snore.
Why not? I would go like.
Okay, roll me just a straight constitution to see if you have like some fucking bad lungs or something. See if you snore.
God, please roll high.
Oh, dear God, he snores and it's in your head.
Why is
Oh,
it in our head?
It's not a trumpeting sound.
Oh yeah, he trumpets all night. Okay, okay, don't snore, okay? The GM enforces upon you good breathing health. In the game at least.
In real life, go fix him.
Can't, he's missing them.
Well, shit.
But yeah. You'll eventually go to rest while Hadrim, you take a few extra moments sitting by the campfire and looking out over the sea as the sun sets and disappears, bringing the bleakness of night with a shimmering moon up ahead.
I guess I don't have a book, right? No, I probably don't have a book.
Most likely not, unless
Spell book.
you don't. He's a bard. He doesn't have a spell book.
Could have a spell book.
Yeah, no, you don't have a book.
No.
Cedric
In
has
which
some
case-
drawings you could look at.
I wasn't
could
thinking
read the
about
wrinkle.
reading, I was thinking about writing. And I know that those pieces of paper are quite important to him, so I should probably not mess with them.
You could
Yeah,
write
it's
on
more than all
Warble.
of
He
you
doesn't
combined.
mind. His skin's probably pretty hide-like.
Nah, I'll keep it as is. I'll
Yeah.
try to get a book at a later date.
Yeah, I know. So what were you thinking of writing, by the way?
Just jotting down information that I've seen in the previous days.
Yeah,
Trying to
yeah, you sit by the
get
campfire,
some knowledge on paper.
and, well, you're quite used to singing songs and such. And so, whilst you would like to record in paper, you decide that rather you hum yourself a little tune, and you think yourself some lyrics to a tune in your head, so that If you need to recall what occurred in these days, you can just hum this simple tune to remind yourself of what happened, or what was learned.
Sounds good. In which case, after I'm relatively, well, done with my song, I'll go to sleep.
Yeah. Humming to yourself, you go to sleep. Short time goes by, and dawn again greets you all.
I wish that sun was less bright.
You're not gotten used to it yet.
I don't know if I ever will. Dries my eyes out.
So you want to fight him?
It does that to me too if I stare at it for too long. It
Keep
kind of hurts.
staring at it. Are you staring at it?
I mean, I don't understand this shit. Do you?
Yes, you look at it, it hurts. That's all you need to know.
Oh yeah, man, fish.
I mean, Warble doesn't have eyelids, so
Oh shit.
No, he has this like 2 glowing holes in his head.
Yep.
You have eyes?
Okay,
No, they're 2 glowing holes.
That's okay. That now makes it an in-character thing when you said it dries my eyes out. You have eyes?
Yeah, it dries out the holes.
You tried pouring water in them.
No.
Amazing.
What do you think would happen if you did? Where do
It
they...
would probably hurt.
I'm going to try and look into his eye holes and see if they lead anywhere. If they're just like a little gouges out of his head. I'm so curious. He's gonna go try and peek into your eye sockets.
Okay, Joel, you have the reins here. Unless you want me to.
I mean, pretty much they just go to like a bunch of sensory organs in the back.
It
Yeah.
goes to sensory, so it's like if someone just ripped a person's eyeballs out.
Yeah, kind of. I'll be right back though. I got a phone call.
Yeah, I know you're looking there, and yeah, you do see like kind of like what you would expect if you saw a corpse that had yet to really decay. Someone has plunged their eyeballs out.
He's gonna turn, look directly at Hidrim, and go, "Never look at him too closely."
I think I've already done that a couple of times, too many.
I don't know how I looked into him and I feel violated. And he's just gonna walk to the cart.
Yeah, you all finished packing up. Whilst Warble just wonders what that all was about. But in a simple way, he doesn't really care. But yeah, you set up to travel another day south. Mark on the map for me, please.
Yes.
I'll see ya.
Okay,
Look,
Map
I was
marker.
desperately trying to swap to the tool. Give me a second.
There you go.
There you go. This makes what, 12 days?
okay, I'm gonna get
Yeah, it should be.
12, yeah.
12
that
days.
next table introduction.
Keeping track now, buddy.
36 copper.
Not adding it to my sheet yet. Just blank sheet. 12 days.
Nice.
Yeah, so much of the map you haven't seen yet.
Because you don't give us a map.
Where are we heading now, actually?
Well, you're ahead. Oh, did you ask Altrin that?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, again, we'll be traveling down to where I met you guys. And then we'll be heading east. Towards 4th. What was it again? As I need to look up my fucking notes.
Retracing our steps then.
Well, if that's where you came from, then yes.
Fort Valiant?
Yeah. Thank you.
Fucking notes! I should have done this ages ago.
Actually, what was my password? Oh no.
I didn't even notice that there's a place beyond. Huh. But then again, there are splitting paths here as well, so makes sense.
Oh yeah, you do also have like, I'll show it. I'll add that to the map, I guess. Which is, you have seen, well, the mine.
That's true. The
So
Mines of Moria.
Copyright! Stream down.
Okay,
Don't think
Right, I'm
that's
back.
copyright.
It is. The Tolkien
It is.
Estates. Tolkien Estate still
Oh,
owns
shit.
all that.
Fuck. Well, fucking ban counter like 17 or something like that.
I think we're up to 19 at this point. Anyway,
Oh shit. Well, even worse.
but yeah, he gives you the easy steps to travel that you're going to follow back.
So what happened? Sorry, I had to move a car.
Oh, it's all good. No, it was just travel the day. And that Cedric got
And
haunted by
staring
looking.
into your soul.
Yeah. It's
Actually, no, you staring into Cedric's soul.
Yeah, because the inside of your eyeballs basically looks like what, like a dry carcass would look like.
Yeah, kinda. How do you think mushrooms work?
Well, I do know that since you're above ground, you're technically just a walking penis.
Yeah.
Yep.
Or sexual organ, I
mean-
should probably say.
Which means we can't smoke your grundle because we can't find it.
That didn't take long. And then we're back.
That took an hour! Fuck!
We,
Boys,
we
we're
actually
getting slow!
we actually managed to go for an hour and doing it properly. Ridiculous.
Ridiculous. I'll fix that right away, buddy.
Anyway.
But yeah.
I'd probably just be trying to ask Altrin about what things cost and just
What's the
relatively
going
speaking.
rate for mercenaries around here?
I'm thinking a little more like just daily necessities, food, housing.
No, I figured it would just be a power move. You like, so what are you actually supposed to be paying us, motherfucker?
Yeah. No, he sits around the campfire and goes, well,
we can now set up-
first the as he kind of like flicks the copper, well, a copper brick. Well, these were first meant to be used as food tokens. So, in general,
Okay,
you
we're
need
gonna go
food for a
around
day?
and then we're gonna-
It's a brick. Of course, things have expanded slightly, but in general, for the most meal things, you need a place to stay for a night. It's a brick. You need some food for the day. It's a brick. When it comes to buying other services and stuff like that, it really becomes down to one, oftentimes the relationship you have with them, especially, or that's in my case though. And it comes down to what your current and future prospects are.
Hmm.
But is there anything in particular you're asking about?
I can't really say that there is anything in particular, no.
But
We
yeah,
don't really know much about these lands, so
yes,
maybe
it-
some, say, cooking utensils, maybe.
yeah, I'll just say this then, that to get you through a day, it's generally 3 bricks. Cause lodgings and 2 meals. But if you want cooking utensils, it depends on the craft. If you want some of the new iron ones that are kinda spreading around, then it will most likely most likely cost you maybe upwards to 40 bricks a pan.
That much, yeah?
Yeah, because again, the iron is mostly used for the farms and such, as the bone tools are degrading. So to actually have something for your own use means you really have to have earned it.
Hmm.
And well, as for other things, yeah, no, it depends again material. If it's made of wood, you will usually find a decent price. But again, the quality of the furniture you're looking for example, will set the price. But those are, we've gotten so used to making them, and they're so much part of the trade, that a simple share might cost you about 10 bricks.
How much is your cart?
Oh, my cart? Not that expensive. I'd say possibly about 200 bricks again, but that's because I have asked a quite particular sort of fella to craft it for me. It's one of the sturdiest ones around.
And then how much are the oxen?
Priceless? Yes, there is not really a set price. Had to trade away many family heirlooms for it. For the Again, most heirlooms around here tends to be bones and different assortments of trinkets from the dock. So a lot of them have historical or just sentimental value, or are prestigious to have. So you could say I trade away my family's honor to buy this cart.
And how much is the honor worth?
He kind of just gestures to his 2 oxen.
Oh, 2 oxen and a cart.
Yeah. Apparently this much. No, again, apparently, as I said, my I think it was great grandfather, was a quite prestigious man. He apparently slayed a lot of creatures of the dark, earned him a lot of bones. And so now that history and honor is the farmers who own the oxen.
Well, if they're able, are they both oxen or are they cattle? Can they?
No, mine are both oxen. The cattle are just for the farmers.
Mm.
Again, mostly due to the small herds we have, we want to ensure that the chance of them to grow is most likely, especially since we no longer trade for cattle with the Farmer Federation down south anymore.
So what happens when your oxen die?
Then I better hope I made a return on investment.
But if they're priceless and you're only getting bricks, then how will you buy more oxen?
Well, the idea is this. I earn enough bricks that I don't no longer have to do this. That I can find myself a place to build a house and find myself a wife and live happily for the rest of my days.
But you can't pass your oxen off to your kids like your grandfather passed on those bones.
Yeah, you seem like you're about to just make a reply, but you were like strike the thought and it just. Well, I'd hope to earn enough so that the kids eventually will earn for themselves, but I suppose you're right.
At the end of the day, his investment was actually better. The bones are apparently dropping off. Here in a generation, they may not have any more use at all. Meanwhile, the auction's doing a job for him that he's earning money. Money that he wouldn't have been able to make with those, well, dying bones. It sounds like his plan was clever to me. Or at very least, lucky.
Yes, who knows? Maybe once in future, when I earn more coin, the oxen will be for sale for more through bricks rather than through the traditional methods of bones. And also, I'm quite certain that I can make some other investments. Especially as he looks at you, Cedric. Especially you. Those crossbows there of your own craft, and that you claim that you know superior smithing methods. I'm certain that if I can manufacture a forge for you, that with that investment I can ensure a better future. But you do strike a vital point there, Warble. I need to ensure my future. Not just my own, but of my kids. Hopefully I'll get someday. Kind of loss.
I mean, I don't have to worry about it. I don't have kids.
Yes, actually, how do you get kids? Or offspring?
I don't know.
Huh.
Maybe it has something to do with my sport.
What spores?
Well, the ones in your lungs.
I was really hoping you weren't going to say that.
He kind of just looks at you, as you can see, like he's kind of like appraising some thoughts in his head.
But I don't know.
Well, ignorance is a
Maybe I'm one of
bliss.
a kind.
Yes, maybe you are. Well, you're definitely the only one of a kind I've seen. But let's continue on our travels. But yeah. So, do you guys want to talk about anything more, or you continue on to the next town?
Continue on next time.
Yeah.
Can you guys hear Evelyn?
Oh yeah, we can hear the good dog.
Yep.
Hold on.
Who's a good dog? So what's she barking about now, Joel? We need to know. Okay, well he's dealing with the dog though, so you guys traveling to next town then, or do you want to have something more to talk about?
Continue in the next town.
Yeah, I must say, like I am in two other games, and both of them are slightly more RP light. So I feel, I must say I like the conversation you guys are having. You're getting to know your characters.
With Warble, basically going, yo, what about your kids though? And dude having to get depressed.
But what about your 401k, your Roth IRA?
Look,
Just
this man made a
dropping the
great
deep
investment.
questions.
He managed to get 2 working animals on bones that are have stopped working, basically. GG on him.
That was a good deal.
Yeah.
He's basically like he read Trump's book, The Art of the Deal.
God
Oh,
damn!
God. My fucking god. Never mind, I'm actually gonna kill this man.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? That's our future president.
Dead.
Oh yeah. Like I need to actually look up what my password for Incarnate is. That's where all my fucking notes are. Where's my phone? Where is my phone with my passwords?
In your bum bum.
course it
Almost.
is.
Got him.
Goody.
Hey, where is my phone? God damn it. Where is it? Where is it? Well, the phone is gone. Hope to God I find it before work though, but...
How do you work tonight?
yeah, I work this weekend.
Discuss.
Yes. Yeah, I'll need your help to actually stay awake all night, cause I woke up early.
No, okay.
Well, that really sucks. Where did I put it? Well, I just won't have the name of this goddamn town then, I suppose. Yep. And we come back to the carpenter town. And yeah. Once again, you get taken through the alleyways to some winding streets and back at the merchant's tavern.
Yeah. Which I believe is the Righteous Blade Inn.
Yes. Thank you for your notes.
If only you hadn't mentioned what the village's name was. Because I don't think you did.
Ah, goddammit.
It was just called the Woodworkers Village.
Woodworkers Village.
That's all I know. Anyways, before... Do we get there late, or...
Yeah,
When do we
yeah,
get there?
You're getting towards the end of the day, around like 6 p.m.
Do I see any open stores around?
Yeah, there are still open stores, but it's starting to get late. Some of them are closed. Some of them you see are starting to prep towards the end of the day. Most likely going home to their families to have a last supper or something of the similar kind. So, what do you do? What are you looking for? More precisely.
I'm looking for a book.
A book.
A book. So maybe just a general store could probably have it.
Yeah, now you're looking around for a general store. Again, mostly a woodworking place, but there might be some parchment here and there. Yes, I'm really getting annoyed that I can't find my fucking phone.
As
You don't.
I said,
need
it's
it.
up your bum bum.
Yeah, if it only was, then I'd find it easily. You know, you look around town, and yeah, you do eventually find a general store. It's down the main street, at more close to the end of it. You do find a store that seems to be selling different knickknacks of kinds.
In which case,
Yeah, do you want to? Yeah, we can just do it simply. Yeah, they do have what you want, and it will cost you. But do you have the cash though?
that's the question.
Yeah. A book with about 50 pages will cost you about 20 bricks.
Which I have,
Yay.
in fact. Because I do believe the silver pieces were four
Yeah, 4.
bricks per, and I have 6 of them.
Nice. Yeah,
And
you
it was 15 pages or 50?
50.
50.
50.
Okay. In which case, yeah, I'll buy it.
Yeah, you hand over 5 silver bricks, and in return you get yourself a decently crafted book.
I would also then just like to buy a quill and some ink, because I don't believe I have that either. No, I don't have that either, so I would probably need it.
Yeah, you get a quill off a bird's feather. That one's easy enough to get. That could just cost you a brick. But the
Okay.
ink, as I have not looked up ink creation. No.
Weakness.
Yes. But does anyone know how
Positive.
like ink is created?
Oh shit! Yeah, one ounce bottle of ink is 10 gold pieces according to 5e tools.
10. I thought it was 8. Uh,
But the ink pen is costing 2 copper pieces. What the fuck?
interesting.
Kind of makes sense.
To my knowledge, it's a mix of things. So like waxes and resins and shit like that. Like it's a decent mix of things.
Okay, ink's been great
Combination
for
of linseed oil, soybean oil, along with resin, solvents, and other materials.
Well, they have a lot of resin, so like a lot.
Yeah, they do have a lot of resins. A lot of resin due to the fact that
Mhm.
they're just throwing trees away.
Yeah, so I'll say that they most likely do have ink. If you guys are correct.
I mean, like I said, it's a lot of things. It's solvents, pigments, dyes, resins, lubricants, so I can't say that word. I can't. But there's a decent chunk of things that go into it. The big one here would actually be the dyes. Basically, do they have things like do they have grains or such?
Do they what?
Do they have grains?
Yeah.
They do? Okay. Because if they can get things like linseed, that would be the biggest thing, like, issue to my knowledge, because it seemed they were kind of not great on food.
They can use soot as well, which they get from
Soot?
burning wood.
Okay, do you get from burning wood?
Yeah.
So basically, this isn't that hard to create according to the, well, deforestation that they're doing.
Deforestation. Yeah.
Yeah. The mass wood slaughter.
Iron salts such as ferrous sulfates was used in the very first creation of ink, apparently. Interesting. How weird.
Well, we'll take our barely researched knowledge and just slap it into the game.
There we go. You get ink from squids, stupid.
The one I'm seeing is
Scribes
carbon
in
ink.
medieval Europe wrote principally on parchment and vellum. One their 12th century ink recipe called for hawthorn branches to be cut in spring and left to dry. The bark was pounded into from the branches and soaked in water for 8 days. The water was boiled until thickened and turned black. So they could literally just do it with trees.
Yeah.
Okay.
In which case, that doesn't sound too hard.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you'll be able to get yourself some for... Yeah, usually... I wonder why it's so expensive then in 5e.
5e, because it's probably hard.
because
It's
they
harder
use-
to make, and it takes literally a year to be able to process the stuff to make it.
Mm.
That said, that's not quite true, because once you have done the first year, you have it on a rotational thing, and it's no longer a year-long thing. It's just, you know,
Pencil.
But yeah. I can imagine that it's not that widespread around here.
Oh yeah, doesn't it say I have a space pin?
Oh no,
yes. No, Frankie,
Frankie took it.
my character borrowed it off Frank's character. Frank's character could just take it back in time.
Yeah, you have your space
Well,
pen, Frankie.
Space pen.
Oh! Fucking Tesla's pen. That's right.
Yeah, you just have to go ask my character for it back, and he'd give it back. No issue.
But yeah, I'd say you can get
I'd
yourself...
like to hear the answer to the ink question.
Yeah, no, you can... I'll be nice and say you can get it for 8 bricks.
8 bricks. Damn it, I'm 1 brick short. I have 1 silver piece and 3 copper pieces left, so I'm quite literally 1 brick short.
That's sad. Come back so I can give you a brick so I can have some ink then. You can have your space pen.
In which case, can we just say that we do that deal and I'm flat broke?
Yeah.
Okay.
Flat broke now.
I'll take that 1 copper from you.
Done it.
In which case, I have now ink and a quill.
Now, do you
Nice.
want ink and a quill, or do you want pen and then me to have ink and a quill?
I mean, I probably try to get used to writing first because I don't really know if I have done it or haven't done it. And it's probably a long time since I have done it, if I ever have done it, so I'll just stick to the quill and ink.
Yeah, no, you've never written before.
But I have the knowledge of how to write,
Yes.
which is a weird thing to wrap my head around. But yes,
Why?
I'll just keep to that for now.
Yeah, for you it's just like you're just speaking in verbal or in
Yeah.
print form.
I mean, think about it. Children pick up pens and draw on shit all the time. Like, it's just not something you think about. It's just, you do it.
That's fair.
But yeah, you all come back to the tavern and decide to rest for a night after you have purchased your book and pen.
I'm not resting yet. I'm writing down the preservation methods that I saw people do with the greens and such. What I learned. And I'm also just writing down the rudimentary knowledge about woodworking that we also gotten to learn.
Yeah, you write down your observations and you're interested in the processes that these people go through in their professions. We're not able to make a good song, that's it. That time is yet to show, but for now, at least you have reference point to the information this world is providing you. Yes. Anything else anyone want to do in this town?
Nope.
Do you
Sounds
know what
like
tomorrow is, Miko?
I think, yeah, you get your third crate.
Like you're-
just a quick question since I was in the
start.
general store. Did I get to hear the prices for cook's utensils and brew supplies? If they had it.
They did not have it.
Okay, that's it.
Because again, you know that the metal stuff is quite rare, so it wouldn't be in it would most likely be in a specialized store.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
Brew supply shouldn't be metal though, so you should be fine. Oh, I mean, barrels, I guess. Well, you don't even need that. You don't have glass. I don't know if they have glass, but
yeah, they have some rudimentary glass, but again, it's mostly wood. But you
Grass?
can make
Mm.
you can make decent barrels out of just wood.
Yep. So they might. Nah, maybe not all of it. What constitutes brewer supplies?
Yes.
What
Brewer supplies?
incarnation?
It's actually very easy. It'd probably literally just be like a barrel or a firkin if you want to make a smaller thing.
Components. Brewer supplies includes a large glass jug, a quantity of hops, a siphon, and several feet of tubing.
But
I was
where's the
actually about to say, that's why I was saying you actually only need the glass jug, 'cause that's what you make it in, then you transfer it to a barrel or a firkin or whatever.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
The only thing you might be lacking here is the tubing part.
Yeah.
You know what they use for tubing? Animal intestines.
Exactly. And
That's true.
What is lacking around here?
No, we're not, like, we have 2 animals right in front of
Well, he's not wrong.
Don't talk about Warble like that.
A man gives his heartwarming story of how he's risked everything to gain something. You go, yep. We need those
Yep.
intestines.
Real
I
estate.
gotta need that shit.
Free real estate.
I love how you still haven't fixed Warble's
I can't be
shifting
arsed.
health.
It will never change. I already said
Ah,
it required me to completely remake it. That's not happening. It's Warble misspelled forever.
I've come to accept it.
Warble is
That's
spelled with
fair.
an O now, and you cannot change my mind.
Warble. Huh. Anyways,
Wombo,
we are staying at an
UCB.
inn.
Yes.
Is there any music playing?
Yes.
Not really. It seems to be mostly just the chatter of the merchants at Fel
Bloody
there.
Tales.
And again, Altrin is spending his time with other merchants, learning a little, seeming to talk about the trade and so on.
To perform or not?
Somebody perform. Do it.
Fail again.
Play your funky music, white boy.
Never dare to show your face again after failing so many times.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Would it?
Fuck it! Performance!
Fail. Fail.
Huh!
Damn it.
Ayy!
4, sexy.
Damn.
Very nice.
Nice.
So what do you play?
Basically, I'm playing a jaunty drinking tune. Or two.
Irish drinking song? Perfect.
Yes!
Let's see. Do I have anything here that can just work?
There's your glass of Irish drinking song.
Here. Here's the song you start playing. Yes. Well,
I don't know how I make those noises, but sure!
you play horrible.
So what you're saying is I'm playing with Grundle, huh? In which case, we now know where the Grundle is. Boys, we can smoke it!
I'm so sad that you rolled performance instead of your flute. We could have made a skin flute joke about that. I'm very sad now.
That's a good fucking point.
Yeah, I don't think I have any junk. Maybe I should look up some junctures since it seems like you keep.
Jaunty.
Jaunting.
Yeah, sadly no. Wait, which one was it that I used? Oh yeah, there you go. Piano, you start playing whatever song a jaunty tune on you. Do you use your lute or flute or?
I don't
lute,
have a
flute.
lute or drums, so I only have a flute.
Yeah, you play your tune, and eventually the mood in the tavern changes from people discussing business to people watching you play and sharing with their flagons of beer. But yeah, other than that though, nothing much happens, but the mood in town has definitely lit up.
It's something.
Right
Yeah.
now, once it reached peak up, we have to start a bar fight, guys.
But yeah, as you finish your performance and you go back for the night, and eventually as you all start heading to bed, Altrin does catch you though, Hadrian say. Good job.
Thank you.
Yes,
I told you I was good at playing music.
Yes, I don't doubt you, at least not now. But yeah, some of my friends here are interested that possibly in the future that you could perform in some of the taverns in Grunmoor.
I've already performed in the fort, so performing in Grunner shouldn't be a problem either.
Yeah, of course they'll pay.
But it would probably be after our deal.
Yeah, of course. But I'm quite certain that they're interesting. And I'll be your agent to ensure that you get properly paid. Gives you a slightly sly smile.
That's always good. Quick insight check to see if he's trying to undercut me at this as well.
We taking like 40% of our
maybe.
fucking money.
Well, you know that he wants to make himself part of the transaction. But you think to yourself, there doesn't really need to be a middleman. You can just offer your services yourself.
It's true.
But other than that, you know that he is their friends and he is an in for you.
Too bad.
Too bad. Hello?
Talk later.
Yeah, he nods to you. Yeah, well, let's get ourselves some sleep.
Oh. Okay.
Is my internet slightly
In which
weird?
case,
Hang on,
Maybe.
yeah. Or is it Frankie?
Might be
It's
Frank.
Frankie.
Okay.
mm,
Franku.
Franco is
in that
dying.
case, I'm not surprised to be honest.
Ah, it's better now.
My
But not worse
my
again.
internet is fucking trash. That's good at least. Anyways, yeah. In which case, I just spend like 10 minutes before bed, just writing down in my book again, playing music in mood and how that could work out, and other potential ways to earn money. Is another way, a potential way to make money, I should probably say.
That is so weird to see when you're talking, you're not lighting up on Discord.
Ooh,
Yeah, it's all fucking.
as I said, my internet is shit.
Sheet.
Yeah, you
Yes.
finish your writing and you all rest for the night. And again, the same routine follows as you're about to leave. For the first town, I guess. We'll temporarily call it.
Town 1.
Yes, town number 1.
Town 1. Fight!
Town warfare.
But yeah, it is basically 2 days.
What did he do? How did Cedric do with his 14?
Oh yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
23, I mean.
Okay.
With his nat 20.
Let me just double read to see. Yeah.
Once again, Marius, thank you.
Thank you. You're the best, buddy.
But yeah, you now know that due to the immense explosive force of the bullet, you will need a magical casing of some kind. Otherwise, the propulsion force will just destroy the metal. And you also know ways to infuse just simple iron in this way. But you will need a proper forge. And you will need time to infuse the metal with magic from your own runes. AK downtime.
Yeah, down to make it. I want this to be obvious. I want.
Yeah, so now you know
Wait.
how to produce the bullets.
Perfect.
Fuck
Great.
yeah. It begins. Soldiers of the motherland arise.
God.
Let's see.
Works. Bullet construction. First natural 20, second natural 20, third natural 20.
Yep, and as I told Alcia, this was stuff he's not supposed to figure out for months.
Yeah, all natural
And
20s.
it took him
Now,
half a month.
I do want to make my last check just to see if I can get 4 natural 20s in a row, so. I know it has no use, but. Damn. I was really hoping just to keep that running.
Yeah. Yeah, you continue to travel further south on next day. Oh, don't resize.
Mark up the distance.
Yeah, show me the distance.
He stance.
I'll do it then. Oh,
There we go. Yeah, you go out of the first frontier or whatever I call this town.
the final frontier.
Yeah, I know. The only thing I know is that the tavern down here is the first outpost. But yeah, you travel. You start to settle down for the night. Altrin does not have anything in particular to bring up. Do any of you want to talk about something?
Nah, I'm good.
I step a little ways away from the campfire. Uh, point both of my hands away from said campfire into the open field, and say, "I summon forth a mighty wind and use my gust of wind spell."
But why?
To me, that's a
Because I
hurricane.
said I'd show it off.
You
Just blow
cast,
it over.
yeah,
Instead
you
of
cast your
flying.
gust of wind as the grass that was still not just suddenly bends in the hurricane that you spill forth. It's not a hurricane, but yeah, you get it.
I mean, it's basically hurricane force winds.
That's true.
It is enough to push creatures back like 15 feet a turn.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that is quite very strong winds.
Yeah,
If they don't make a strength saving throw, of course.
if they don't make a strength saving throw.
But yeah. Then
Yeah,
they're pushed 15 feet away.
Altrin again just looks at, huh. So can you do whatever you want with your magic? Go invisible, you
Not
can
with the
summon
current
winds,
knowledge I have now.
but you can learn more.
I'm not so sure I learn. It more seems like I remember. And I do believe it's the same for the other two.
I just do what comes natural.
My effects are much more limited in their application. Most of what my knowledge comes in the form of, well, being able to kill things very effectively, but creation of objects to do magic for me.
Well, nevertheless, all that you can do is outstanding.
It's alright.
It almost scares me that you all consider that think that your growth is limitless.
It hasn't stopped
Why
yet.
not? I feel as if the number 20 comes to mind when I think
Uh, most people's growth is limitless. It's just if you have the knowledge and capacity to be able to go for it. If you train hard enough and long enough and the correct way, I'm sure that you become powerful as well.
or he would die.
Or you die.
Yeah, but you say that your stuff just comes to you from memories. Can you tell me of these memories? Anything in particular?
I
I
remember a
think
time.
I'm just completely stumped at that.
I remember a forge and pounding away at something. 4 arms and all much larger than my own and covered in ruins.
Wow, you had 4 arms?
Mikko, you said 4 arms, yeah?
No, I said
As
4 arms.
Yeah, 4 arms.
No, 4
Oh,
arms.
4 arms! I thought you were saying he was a 4-armed giant, I'll be honest.
Well, I can change that to that if you want to.
No, it's fine, I misunderstood.
Oh my god. It's a Machamp. We need to catch it.
He says, then he just says, my arms much larger than my own, covered in ruins. I don't remember a whole lot more than that.
When you mentioned it, I seem to be remembering sitting around the table playing cards against someone. Was a shady figure, I can't really remember. But it seemed like it was a woman's voice, so I'm guessing it's a woman.
You recall your own voice being that of a woman.
Oh, shit. Misunderstood.
Pretty hot.
Why, thank you.
And you then, Warble?
I remember a tree. It was very nice.
Yeah, he nods at that. It's nice.
That is a good gif.
Well, it would be fun if I just suddenly had memories that would awaken stuff inside me. But,
Maybe you haven't found them yet.
could be. But yeah. He then heads back to his tent as he thanks you for sharing your memories.
Hadrimal also just goes to bed quite fast after.
Cedric will head off, a bit after as well.
Yeah, I'll do that as well.
Yeah. Once again, the night continues on uneventfully. So yeah. Next dawn comes. The next day progresses as it does. Mark on the map.
I'm quite sure that we get to the first outpost.
Yeah. More or less. So you get
In which case, either I've completely fucked something up, or we used one less day to travel the way down. We did on the
Well,
way
it's
up.
because we skip. We skipped
Yeah.
every time we hit a thing. We skip miles.
Oh, fair.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, I know.
16 days. There
So
and
skip a
back.
day, 16 days. 48 copper pieces, please.
Ah, what does he even give us?
Yeah,
48? Oopsie.
boy!
Which fucker doesn't give us a tip? Fuck him up.
He didn't give us a 1 copper tip. Fucking kill him. We need their intestines for tubing.
Thank God.
That will be his tip.
Just the brutality. God damn.
Brutality.
Yeah, you get into town and Altrin says to you, well, this will be the last proper place we'll really get to sleep before we start heading east.
That sounds fine for me. By the way, has he been paying us up until this point or no?
No,
I
he's
feel
not.
like we've been over this before.
Yeah, he has not
I
paid you
think-
anything.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay.
But he has he has like paid for every lodging, all
Yes,
your
he
food.
has. Yes, he has. Good on him. I'll say, sounds fine by me. And about the original payment agreements, when will we be paid for that? And will we be into the same agreements heading forward from here?
Oh, once we reach Fort Valiant, I'm sure I'll be able to trade in some of these trade slips and get you the payment you deserve. And are you trying to renegotiate the contract you already accepted to?
No, I don't think we agreed on anything about how we will continue to pay from here on after this first trip was finished. Which is fine. I was just asking if we were going to the same conditions.
Well, considering the aspect of danger and the capability that you all shown, think until we reach Fort Valiant, the same pricing, but after we leave and we start heading eastwards into uncharted territory, I'll definitely up your wages to 5 bricks a day.
Wow.
I how about we keep it? How about 5 brooks a day? But if we run into danger, you can give us a bit more. Well, if we manage to properly protect you, I mean, danger pay. Let's go with.
Yeah, no, I can see that.
We can figure that out later. We can judge depending on how much the danger is.
Yes, of course. You will remember that you won't be the only ones protecting us. The knights themselves will have their own assortment of people coming. But apparently not too many. It will only be a small sortie out. What's all I've heard.
Judging by their weapons and armor, I wouldn't say that they're worth much more salt than. It doesn't matter.
Well, no matter the condition of the weaponry and so on, they do have a honored history. And I doubt you'll find them lacking on the battlefield or when a battle comes. But then again, I'm not in combat, so what do I know? Maybe, yeah, their story is just hogwash. And they're all just children who's trying to play large.
Man, Michael, you sure do have a way with words.
I know. I hate you for pointing it out when my.
Go on,
Hard to
then.
say. We'll
No.
see.
I will not. I will not attempt.
To say things.
Yeah, I will. I will not try to save this. Yeah, what were you saying, Cedric?
You'll just say, we'll see, and head off to whatever the table to eat or whatever wherever we are at. I'm not sure.
Yeah, no, you are at the Merchant's Tavern this time.
And yeah, you just head back to because I'm assuming he's hanging out with the other merchants, or at least heading off to do so. So you just walk
Yeah.
off to go back to the group.
Yeah, and if you guys want, we can try to expedite slightly more the travel.
Someone to
I'm
murder.
fine with that.
Give me the murder opportunity.
To murder who?
I don't know. You said something
Remember
about
when
combat.
Michael thought we were gonna have combat this session, and so he rushed to finish stuff?
I know.
Crazy.
But I'm still enjoying the roleplay.
Yeah, it's fun. You were so stressed out last night.
I know. I'm so much prepared and nothing happening. Anyway, slightly GM cracking up there. Let's see. Let's continue. But yeah, again, the night goes uneventful. There were quite nice beds here at the Merchant's Tavern. But yeah, next morning comes, you prep the caravan, as well as you do see another caravan that is going to be traveling with you.
Oh, what's that?
Altrin introduced the other merchants. Yes, this is Lionel. You see, he also has he has an Oxtron card. And in his card you see
What was his name?
Lionel. I'll write it down here.
Lionel.
Lionel.
Okay.
Yeah, pronounce it however you want. I know I'm most likely pronouncing shit wrong.
Lionel would probably an E instead of an I.
Well,
But anyways.
Lionel sounds cooler than Lionel.
Okay, so we'll go with Lionel. And yeah, let's go. Doesn't matter really, Lionel.
Lion hell.
Yes.
Oh God, not the lion cage.
But yeah, you see,
Oh,
in
shit.
his cart or wagon, there are large wooden poles.
Oh my.
Mm.
Yeah, they are about.
Oh my.
I would say about 30 feet long each. You can't.
Poles.
Yes.
Not like building. What are those called? You know they're not like 4x4s though. Squares. There you go.
Yeah, no.
They're circles.
Yeah, they're circles.
Weird. What the fuck are those? Whatever. Actually, I'm just asking in character. Like Cedric, like, what are those for? To the character we know, not Lionel.
Yeah. Oh. Well, so for the first expedition, they are thinking of building a watchtower over there. So these poles will apparently be dug into 4 locations, and then there will be built a platform above them.
Okay.
That's all I know, really. And I just learned that talking to Lionel here. So yeah, it seems like this first expedition is just to set things up, to have a location, and then more trade back and forth. You'll most likely get some limestone to build some buildings. I would assume. I hope so. Will earn me some good money, hopefully.
I heard that shaking, rubbing of the hand.
Yeah, no, yeah, no, like, if you're sitting around a table, you just see so much more gesticulation of just stuff.
Yes,
Yep.
gesticulation.
Fuck you. Yeah, so Lionel here, and his crew will be the ones who will be finding location and setting things up. And I'm sure that you, Warble, will be quite good help considering your strength.
Yeah. I'm pretty good at moving things. You could say.
Say.
Does Warble say that?
No.
No? Yeah.
Funny. I'm not strong. I'm Warble. That's what he says.
Yes, yes.
I see.
Nice.
You know, the wonderful thing about warbles is warbles are wonderful thing. Hop and jump. See, no one's a fan of Winnie the Pooh.
I never watched it.
You have a
I
sad
watched it, but it was a small child at the point.
Yeah, I never watched it as a small child either. Didn't
I
really
definitely
have.
don't have it all on VHS or anything.
Well, the only movie I remember, like we had like The Lion King stuff like that. Oh, Frankie. Du
They're
husker
good
også
old Disney movies.
Ja, but husker du opp også Momosa? Du vet den der litt mørke filmen med riddere og sånt?
Ivanhoe!
Was that the cartoon film?
Yep.
Hey, you remember it? So let's see here. If I
The
can.
name of the character in the movie was called Ivanhoe. Yeah, because I was wondering about it.
Yeah, there it is. Damn, it's been so long since I watched it.
Pictures. You're...
Is it actually good? Who knows?
Don't remember. I seem to think it was good.
Well,
But
Yeah, but
I
you
was a
were
kid.
dumb kid.
I didn't really care.
yeah,
Exactly.
yeah. And it was the only thing that was like slightly dark, so it was fun to watch.
and it was in Danish, if memory serves. Which made it even
Yeah,
weirder.
yeah, it was in Danish. I remember now. Hope the hell is here.
I said, you feel left out.
It was cool, but it was weird.
Oh yeah, Marius, do you remember that? Oh, that's good shit. Okay, yeah.
Oh, I'm quite sure that he remembers.
But yeah, so with Lionel's caravan joining yours, you all begin to head east.
A movie that we saw when we were young kids called Ivanhoe oppos Bestemor og Bestefar.
Yeah, it was a cartoon movie with like
Cartoon.
knights and stuff like that. Yeah, he remembers.
Yeah, he remembers. Fuck yeah. Anyways, D&D.
Yep, our catchphrase. But yeah, you all the caravan start heading towards the east. So who wants to mark up the day's travel?
Question is, are we hurrying it along or taking it day by day?
Oh yeah, we can carry it along, I suppose. Unless you guys have any questions you want to have with Lionel. But I don't really
No.
think so. You made your connection to Altrin, that's all you need to know. So let's just count how many days it is in total then. So 1...
Miko, we could just divide by 24.
Yeah, so 182 or... Okay, then we
185
start...
divided by 24 equals 7 days. 7.7 days.
Yeah, so... And you already traveled
So
here.
8 days.
So 8 days.
Yeah.
So let me add 8 days to my calendar. And hey, you
So
almost been here a month.
we are at 24. So we have 72 copper pieces.
Wow.
Hopefully.
Wow.
He pays us.
Yeah, unless he dies on the way.
And we just rob him. Chief price is
Well,
oxen.
that's true.
Yeah,
You
again,
take his
the...
oxen and his cart.
One price is oxen in Bruce place.
Yeah, again, the travels are not really that eventful, except that when you go to the tower, there are some questions regarding your persona, but Altrin calms them down and explains the misunderstanding.
I told you they would think I'm dangerous.
They just don't know you, Orbo. Altrin just tries to soothe you. But yeah,
And now
eventually...
that we have a person that knows the area, perhaps they will call them for a more permanent time instead of just for a while.
I'm trying to... Did I miss out on something there?
I have no idea what he said. It's okay.
Yeah, Frankie, we kinda... I was trying to...
Internet
It
fucked
washed over me
up,
like
I'm guessing. Oh yeah,
a wave in the ocean.
internet is fucking up again.
Yeah, I was like, what's that? I'm not understanding here.
Yeah, I just let him wash over me.
Perfect.
Basically, I just said that maybe they will calm down permanently now that a local has vouched for Warble.
Nah.
But yeah, you do come back to Fort Valiant. Again, the large limestone walls greets you, as well as the numerous guards on the outside. But immediately, the two...
Guards.
Hmm?
Hi, numerous guards.
Fuck you. So, you get immediately shown inside, and in the larger courtyard, you already see two other oxen-drawn caravan are gathered. At the cursory glance, you can see that one is indeed has like those slightly more 4x, like those square planks that is more used for construction. You see another one is used for like some roofing tiles, as well as nails and other metal equipment.
Fancy.
In the middle, you see a tall and staunch figure. As I try to. Seems like quite an old.
Go on, Cedric.
What?
No, I was just going to say, go
yeah.
on, Cedric. Complain about their metalwork.
I got it. You know what? I
Alright.
have something else that's more important.
Right.
Intelligence checks after a week is passed for the next schematic.
Oh, that's you.
You already rolled it and you failed. Too bad.
Oh, that makes me sad.
Got him.
Yep, I feel
He's
happy
fine.
now.
Send him to jail.
Yep.
To jail.
Still press this
Do
one.
not pass go. Do not collect $2 million.
2 million, nice.
Yeah, Monopoly's gotten hyperinflated recently. The money's worthless.
Understandable. Sounds about right.
Sounds about right. Yeah, you see a man who is wearing an actually decently crafted plate mail. Seems to be bearing many different markings upon it. But he stands with his helmet at his side as he is perusing over the new caravan, or the new wagons that are coming into the courtyard. You see milling around are a couple of squads of soldiers. You count about 16 who seems to have prepared and are carrying extra equipment and backpacks, but their armor are still the crudely crafted ones, the ones you wouldn't really accept. But the full plate that the lead, which you all assume is the knight, is wearing does seem to be immaculate, perfectly crafted. And again on it are a design of what seems like rearing horses to each of the sides of his breast, as well as like some weird silver vines going up his arms. But yeah, Altrin leads you all in front of this person and just simply declares out, Jamail. See Jamail, he nods his head. Yes, Altrin, have you got the supplies that we need? Altrin just simply nods, yes, as well as I believe I have something that you will want to see, as he kind of gestures to you three.
It's a mushroom man. Isn't that fucking sweet?
Yep.
Everybody crap.
He's fucking sweet.
Yeah, so Jimmy kind of looks at you kind of quizzically, and so exactly what am I supposed to be amazed by? As Altrin, well, you see here, these three people, they know this thing called magic. Jimmy kind of raises his eyebrow, and what is that supposed to be? I see Altrin kind of turns to you guys and kind of like gestures.
I'll go to large size.
Well then!
I haven't shown them him this yet. I think it'll surprise him too.
Yeah, no.
He poses for dominance.
What's that supposed to be? Just fucking he just becomes massive.
This guy is a little larger than me. Let me just become
Works out.
massively larger than him.
Yeah. He's fucking 14 foot tall now, just like, what, bitch? remember when you wouldn't let me see the smithy, motherfucker? Remember that?
Yeah, no, you
you.
just hear a general just gasp around you of just surprise, shock, and just questions as Jamal just kind of like... You can see he kind of like readjust his helmet a little bit as he looks at you, but you see Altrin just kind of like... his mouth gaze open. He thought he had seen everything you could do and nothing surprised him, but he's kind of just left there, speechless. As Jamail looks at you, just kind of nods. So, this is magic. It kind of looks so impressive.
Oh. Magic's capable of a lot more than just this.
But yes.
But well, you seem to be a martial man. What about you two others? Are you also so inclined?
I can do this as I pull out my flaming sword.
Yeah, you'll see. You see weirdly though that Jamal seems, or you can all roll me insight actually.
All of us?
Yes. Because you're all kind of like here for the shock factor.
I have advantage on wisdom and insight checks now. Crazy. Forgot about that.
Yeah.
I can't find it. I'll do it. Crit me too.
Of course you crit. Yeah, Haldrim, you just kind of like you see that he seems shocked too. Warble, you feel that like he's not, the shock isn't really genuine. And Cedric, you feel strangely that he recognizes stuff you do.
I see.
As does anyone else show off their? Oh yeah, Haldrim, are you gonna show off your magical?
Across the way, just
Wh-
blow them all away.
Which one
Shove the
should I
entire
do?
army back. Start flinging these people everywhere. God, that'd be so fun.
I do have Thunder Wave.
God, no, Thunderwave would kill them. Gust of Wind would make
And
everyone laugh.
Yeah.
By that, I mean make me laugh, make them panic.
well, I cannot do what these two just do, but I can make it so that you cannot see me anymore. And I cast invisibility again.
Yeah, so he turns to Altrin after kind of like for you, Hadrim, you think he's just completely shocked, but Warble, you know a little more, and Cedric, you know that it seems like he recognizes these feats. But he still has like this slight. He is still surprised that some goddamn hooligans can toss his magic around.
In which case, I do walk up next to him, but I do believe the magic that we used is called miracles.
Oh, no. We're about to get murdered.
He cannot see me. I'm gone.
Yeah, we're about to
Just
get
the
arrested.
He
blind
just
fighting
hears a
thing, buddy.
disembodied voice right next to his ear.
Oh, by the way, I want to mention, I have not shrunk. This thing is not a concentration ability, and it doesn't say I can end it early. So I am large for a minute, and there's nothing I can do about it.
Yeah, no, the square is all around you, whilst the other two draw attention. The fact that you're just huge or large, if you're being using the correct term.
So the size of Warble.
Yeah, more or less.
Warble's much smaller than me now.
Yeah,
Now.
because yeah,
I'm still weaker than Warble, too.
How big are you?
He's large.
I'm
so he's
I'm
like
large, so my size is basically doubled. I'm like 11 foot tall.
Oh, okay. So you're a little bit taller than me.
a little bit.
A little bit. Several feet.
Not that many.
Aren't you like 8? No. Are you 8 foot?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
like 8
so-
foot tall.
Like 3 or 4 foot taller than you. That's a big difference. That's like you are a massive motherfucker. Big.
Yeah, he looks Altrin as you. I would not compare them to the miracles. So you do see that he kind of like squints his eyes towards wherever the voice he believes the voice came from. Which actually, let me just roll here. Let's see if he can perceive anything.
Looks you dead in the fucking eye.
Nope. Nope.
Looks behind him.
Nothing there. I'm still invisible, and it lasts for an hour if memory serves.
But yeah, but he turns to Altrin. Yeah, they'll definitely be useful for our expedition. Where do you find these people?
We came out of a tree.
Altrin
Yeah,
just
but,
nods.
And nobody else hears anything.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Gotten too used to us.
Yeah, yeah. So Jamil's just like, as he kind of thinks, oh wait, are these really the people that came from the mines?
That's we are.
I don't know why there was a tree in the mines, but yes.
Yeah, you know, we sent someone down there to look for whatever you claim to have seen down there, but we found nothing. Still, you're welcome to the expedition. And looking at your abilities and your gear, assume you're going to be joining the fighting force then, in case anything shows up.
What will show up?
We do not know. We have seen many large and fearsome creatures when we dealt with the forest. And it's possible that they may come down from the mountain, may lie hiding in the hills. We
Or
don't
is
know
it
it.
scary monsters? We get like put up against like three rats.
Yep. We don't know exactly what will come face us. But I'm fairly certain that whatever it is, we can deal with it. And it is important to forever find these dens of evil and purge them lest they become a threat to our way of living.
Well, as long as they're aggressive, I will help. I won't kill innocents.
No, if we find something peaceful out there, we will endeavor to make contact. For it is interesting to see if we can find lost brothers and sisters. For many tales of During the Dark talk of scavenging lost civilizations, just to survive. Now, I will begin the last preparations here. But first, when we fight as a single unit. Do you know battle tactics, or will you be acting as free agents during a battle?
I do believe he will be acting more like free agents. He hears from the other side of his head.
Yeah, he kind of just nods.
I've only fought with these two before.
Well, if a battle occurs, please listen to my word. I am the one with experience in these matters. But also do not disrupt our formations. And then I think you can act on your own. Do what you think is best. But most of all, during this expedition, we are out to make an outpost, but we are also aiming to not lose anyone doing so. Lives are our first most importance. If we deem something too dangerous, we can always return later with larger force. So, stay alive. As you see him head back towards the large stone structure in the back of the fortress. Large looming tower. As Altrin just kind of like turns to look at you. Well, I think you made an impression at least.
I pop up right next to him.
Ah!
I believe we did so as well.
Yep. But I got like this strange sense that it didn't surprise him that much. Which is weird.
It seems like it surprised him greatly to me.
Maybe it's just their stoic nature then. But yes, I believe we shall rest here for a single 2 days, and then we'll be continuing our journey east. But first, I know. Let us go see the quartermaster and see if we can get some of these slips redeemed. I'm sure you finally want to actually have proof that I'm paying you.
Would be nice.
I'm not going to complain about it.
I would complain.
Yeah, Altrin heads over to the same grumpy quartermaster you dealt with before.
Oh, it's that guy.
Yes.
I wonder if he still has my trap.
Most likely.
Okay, you fucking sold that thing away for pennies compared to what it's worth.
Yep.
It's metal.
Yep.
I wonder if he still has my disguise kit.
Oh, he's just used that a lot.
For what?
You don't want to know.
That is very worrisome.
Try and
Yeah,
give
it
her a
is.
wank in the mirror. They don't got the fucking good metal for it. I don't.
I don't even know what you just said.
I don't even know what you just said, and we'll just
Okay.
ignore it. We'll just
It's not like you
ignore
can give it a
Robert
wank in the
Derp.
mirror because he doesn't have the metal for it.
That doesn't make sense, but sure.
Mirrors are made backed with metal. That's how you get the reflection.
I'm just trying to ignore this and move on, I'll see ya.
Sorry,
I
go
thought
on.
he was like saying like he like dressed in a wig and like jerked off in a mirror.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. I was saying he couldn't do that because he doesn't have the mirror.
How do you know they have metal here?
Yeah,
Yes.
I'll say ya.
Yeah.
Hopefully we won't see.
Smart.
Hopefully we won't see. Hold on. I changed my mind. Hopefully we won't see.
Dear God.
You smart.
But yeah. He goes over to the courtmaster and you see that he hands over the slip and the courtmaster goes inside the structure and he comes back out with a relatively large bag. Which Altrin then slowly and methodically pilfers through until he nods to the quartermaster and says, yeah, this should be it. Of course, I'll be expecting more payment once we return from this expedition. Gives him a slight wink and he heads to you guys. Now this should be your payment as you guys kept track of it, so how much did you need to pay each of you?
That will be 6 gold bricks.
Each?
72 coppers.
Wait, is it 3 copper a day or is it 4 copper a day?
3 copper per day.
3 copper a day. 72 bricks. Okay.
Which
Wow.
should be 6
Does
gold.
does it come in copper? Does it come in gold? Or does it come in silver?
Oh, you get it in copper and silver.
Copper and
Copper and
silver.
silver.
Yeah, you get
Hooked
about...
up in what way?
But yeah, mostly in copper, a few silver. You can
I'm
distribute it as you want, but...
I'm just holding all the copper.
Oh,
Piles,
mostly
clump
copper
of
too. I'll say
coins.
basically I have 3 silver.
Yeah, I'll say 4 silver. And the rest in copper.
I like it when my coin purse jiggle.
Shing, shing. Yeah, no, it's a good feeling when you have like shit tons of coins.
Of kerns.
Yeah, feels good. But yes. So, it looks to you all. So are you ready then to adventure in 2 days to unmarked territories? Possibly be the first expansion we've done in decades. According to
I
what I know.
guess.
Wait, does he pay us now for the 2 days of rest as well?
No.
Damn it.
Better. That means we're getting paid the upcharge. Brilliant.
In which case we have to pay like 6 gold pieces for 2 days of just stay in food.
Oh, is he paying us for these? That's what you asked? Oh.
No, he paid you till you got here, then he's gonna pay you on the journey out of here.
But not while we're here.
Yep.
What a bitch.
In which case we have to pay for 6 copper pieces a day. No, 6 copper pieces for the 2 days.
Yeah.
If his information is correct.
Yeah, and it is.
Okay. In which case, hell yeah.
Bastard.
We did it.
Nice clean numbers. 4 silver pieces, 50 copper pieces. Fuck yeah.
We did it,
Lucky
guys. We
you.
pay for our own
And
way.
now we get an increase in pay, boys. 2 more copper pieces a day.
What is this
Got a
campaign? What is this campaign?
We're mercenaries now. I don't know what you're on about.
Yeah, no, this is not how I foresaw this campaign going. I have to be honest. It's
Just
just,
having a gay old time, just
yep.
babysitting a cart. Easy money. I don't
in
know
which
why more
case-
adventurers don't do this.
Seeing as we have 2 days in town where nothing much happens,
Mhm.
can I roll a performance for each day to see if I can earn a little more money?
No.
What?
Yeah.
Could I possibly find someone that might need help with woodworking here? Like, just basically a handyman. Can I try to be a handyman for 2 days?
Yeah, you can. Roll me whatever you think is appropriate.
Warble
Covers.
stands there because there's no trees.
Or warble. Just move shit. Help people move.
First
Ooh.
day sucks shit.
Yep.
How about the second day?
They ban music after the first day.
Oh
They ban
That's A
music.
natural 1 and a 3. No, that's a 4.
They ban music.
He gets fined a noise complaint.
Yes.
And the worst part is, if I used my inspiration, it wouldn't have helped.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you don't really see the same things as you did the first time you were here.
Not even money to stop me from playing music.
Nope. Cause like
Damn
you,
it.
you still know how to play music okay-ish, but it's not like anything great. And you do hear occasionally.
His lute broken.
Yeah, no, you do hear occasionally like, yeah, so some people saying like, I heard he was better.
Fuck. My reputation
No,
is
no, what
ruined.
he's doing is
Fuck.
what he's doing right now is clever, right? He's making them think that this music sucks, and he's gonna come in with an amazing piece. Like, finally, that old asshole's out of here, and this guy's here, and he'll pay more.
Yeah. And for you, yeah, Cedric, you find some work to basically just do some refurbishing and repairs on some of the houses.
Cool.
And so you can roll me. Yeah, just roll me a 2d10 for the amount of copper pieces you can make over the 2 days.
18.
Yeah, damn, that's good.
Dang,
2
son.
9s.
2 9s.
So lots
Fucking
of
hell.
doubles this day.
Indeed.
The double day.
Triple crit, man. That's the type of day it
Quadruple crit.
is.
Not in a
Yeah,
row, but still.
that's true. I have crit like 4 of the 5 rolls I made today.
6 rolls.
6,
7
4,
rolls.
6, 7. Oh, it was 7.
Yeah,
Damn.
with the 2 d8s that you also had. But
Well,
without them.
I've rolled once today.
Yeah, so Warble, you just stand in the middle of the town while waiting, and Hadrim, are you playing nearby Warble?
Oh, I'll dance again.
Oh my god, yes, do it.
No.
Sure!
Dancing bear, dancing bear. He's better than the music.
Another double!
It's just yeah.
Double 11s. It's double day.
Yeah, no, you guys get largely just ignored, but on the second day, you do see a familiar figure. He takes back his hood as he kind of looks at him. Oh, you guys are back! Where you been? Why are you here? As you recognize Alan.
Scavenger boy. Fuck yeah. We've been to the Dark Forest.
Oh yeah,
and
the
we are
farmlands.
helping a caravan leader called Altrin.
Oh, wait. You're with the caravan?
Yes.
Awesome! You traveling with me! We're heading east
Damn
together!
it.
Yes!
No! Oh! Yeah, that comes later. Anyways, yep.
Oh, amazing. Yeah, I'm the scavenger that's been assigned to go east as well.
That's good. Then
Why
we
are
have at
you
least have
assigned
somewhat
east?
of a familiar face. Another familiar face to travel with.
Yeah. It'll be great. I can learn more about you guys and your weird antics. Like, I've been hearing like all this stuff about you from the travelers coming from the west. But what do you say, Warble?
Why are they sending you east?
Well,
I
there's
thought we were just building a thing.
always there's a scavenger traveling with them. Well, cause we're better at seeing things that people normally don't really see, and detecting things, or so I'm told. Oh, this is gonna be great. So usually, yeah, I scout ahead. I ensure that nothing really comes wrong or comes by surprise, so that we are always prepared. Yes. Good times.
Good times indeed.
Yeah,
Complete silence.
yeah, he looks excited, and again, he has like this extreme, completely black. Almost seems to, and as you're like seeing it, yeah, now in the sunlight, it almost seems to be like light seems to evade him almost.
Shit. That's
You
kind
can
of
do
cool.
that too. Turn invisible for
Dude, that's what we say. I turn invisible.
Hmm. Not now. Later, maybe. I do believe if I did that in the open here, I would scare most of the people around.
But they won't see you.
But they'll see you.
Yes.
Are you okay with that?
They always see me.
That's
No.
fair.
What are you talking about?
Show them a dream.
I'm talking about this. And I turn invisible.
Okay, so click my invisibility again.
Let's see here. Spells. Invisible. Yeah.
Because it's only Pathfinder where you get plus 20.
This is just,
And
you're gone.
5e invisibility is they can't see you.
Yeah. Yeah. But even as you're walking around, you can see that rather than seeing you, see him relying on hearing. He seems to be able to follow you as you try to hide yourself. Unless you want to try to be stealthy and roll a stealth to move quietly.
Do I get advantage on that seeing as I'm stealthy? No, visibility, I mean?
No. No, but yeah, actually, yeah. You see him follow you for the first few seconds, but as you realize that he is following, being able to track you even though you're invisible, you try to move with caution. And you see that he loses track of you. Oh, amazing.
Do I notice in what way that he tracks me?
Well, since he suddenly stops track, like being able to follow you once you like move around quietly, not making sound.
Yes,
assume-
tremor then.
No, you assume by hearing.
Yeah. The one thing that is amazing is you being able to track me to a certain degree.
Oh well, that's what we need to be able to do when the dark comes or whenever it comes. The we need to be the ones able to guide the others. Oh yeah,
That
are
is a
you?
comforting thought.
So, have you ever faced a darkling? Do you know the preparations to
Mm,
happen when you get covered in darkness?
Not really, no.
Really? And you're part of this expedition?
Yes.
Well, you see. So apparently, I don't know. I never met one of them. Apparently, we call them darklings, but really it's just a darkness-infested creature that becomes a too long a word occasionally. But it appears that when stuff happens, they can manifest the darkness around them. That's all I know. So during that time, that's why we'll also be having with us a wall guard, because they are able to sing the hymns that dispel the darkness. Or not really sing the hymns, pray the hymns, or whatever they do. You know their knuckle thing. But yeah, so if the darkness comes, just this is the most important part. Keep the wall guard safe. They're the only ones who have, so far as I know, been able to dispel the darkness.
How do they do it?
I don't know. They sing their hymns. So
Is
I
it a
know.
miracle?
Most likely.
Interesting. Interesting.
But yeah, so
I might be able to learn this spell. Interesting.
oh there.
Because I'm wagering a bet that it's dispel magic. And bards can learn dispel magic, so I can learn a miracle.
You know, he just says, but yes, if darkness comes, save the wall guard. That's the only thing that matters.
Keep the wall guard safe. Okay.
Yes, because
That
otherwise we'll
sounds
all
easy enough.
die a horrible death as our life is sucked away from us. Or so
That
I'm told.
does not sound too good.
No, the dark is horrifying. You know, as it's supposed to be. Otherwise, it would not make sense that we all just got stuck in like one large city for the better part of, who knows, centuries, millennia? No one really knows how much time passed. Or if you could go talk to one of the wallmeisters, but yeah, they're all secluded up in their goddamn behind the wall, always behind the wall.
Yeah, when we return, maybe.
Well, good. Well, I'll need to make my own preparations, and then tomorrow we'll be leaving.
Sounds good.
Yes. See you later, Hadrim and Horrible.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I see
Fuck.
he runs off.
I don't remember his name. Anyways,
Alan,
Alan. That was his name. Thank you.
like an
There
Allen
it is.
wrench.
Hey. I want to use the rest of the day to try to find a different shop.
Did you what?
I want to see if I can buy a map.
Yeah, you can find a cartographer's place,
Fuck yeah.
but the map is very expensive.
How much is it for one map?
120 bricks.
Damn it. I don't have that amount of copper on me. Bricks on me. But if we pooled our resources, we could have. Anyways, I'll do that when we return, I guess. By that time, I might have earned a little more dosh.
Yeah, and also I know exactly why you posted that, Alcia. No!
Because I thought I posted in the other chat. I was about to go to a different chat entirely.
No, I thought you were referring to the guy with the disguise kit.
No, that's funny. 10 out of 10.
So wait, I made a better joke out of the thing you put out.
Yeah, because that wasn't going to be a joke. It was just a cool cosplay.
Yeah, and you wonder, is that a man or a woman? You will never know.
I do not wonder this, no.
You do now.
Apparently, Joel, your mic
Yeah.
is apparently a little low.
Yeah, it does that.
That's
Hold on.
that.
According to Twitch chat.
Yeah, let me just fix that on my... Or I already have it on 130%.
Will she?
Let's see.
I
Will
can't
she
bring
go?
you... I'll bring
Here.
you up.
Hold on. Is this any better? Better.
Yeah, it should be better.
Okay, turned up the gain a little bit.
Yeah, but... Oh, maybe this done the thing I told you about, Joel, where like it auto adjust again.
Maybe.
But yes, the day of the to travel out has come. You see, with you are 4 carts drawn by oxen, 16 of these squires, one of the wall guards are with you, a knight, and Alan, the scavenger. And Jamail, he simply says, "Today we move out to learn more of this world that has been forgotten by time." With that, the caravan starts to move. Let's see, yep, you can mark me, or yeah, mark me 24. We'll start at the edge
I
of the.
would, but I don't know which direction we're going.
Okay,
Down here?
head down here, and then we're going east, straight east.
Oh, okay.
So,
So it's just
going-
over here.
Yeah.
We're going west.
Ooh, West.
Your first day.
Traveling the way of least resistance.
Bah! Okay, I'll just increase your volume. Hi.
Hello. Am I still too quiet?
Yeah, apparently you're almost up to 200%. You're almost at Jacob levels here of increased volume.
Perfect. That's what you want.
Yep. Yeah, the first day of travel goes uneventful. The caravan moves down the road a little bit, and then it heads eastwards, off the road and through the grass. Nothing in particular note happens, but most of the squires you do hear they do talk a little bit about Warble, and apparently about Cedric and the fact that he can just grow twice his size, and that apparently Hadrim is, and they kind of ponder whether or not he's real or not, considering he can just disappear.
That's fair.
It's true. Until I can physically touch Frank, I don't really think he's real.
I think
Yeah.
you've already done it.
No, he means touching you, Frank.
In real
Oh.
life. Yeah, I'm
Ah.
still not 100%.
Now that's a different thing entirely.
Yeah, I don't think
I'm
Frank's
just
sure
a
either.
mirage.
Frank, are you sure you're real?
As I said, I'm a mirage.
I've never seen Frank and Michael in the same room.
Exactly. But yeah, night approaches and the caravan sets up camp for night. You do see that the 4 cards are being put in a slightly protective formation around the campfires that are put up and the tents, but not enough to encircle them, of course. With that, you see the squires and the knights seems to have their own place. The merchants and their crew sit in one place. Well, Altrin and Alan sits with you guys. Unless you guys admit anything that says that you don't really want their company.
No, I can sit with
Sounds
us.
Yeah, Altrin just simply nods so. Exciting.
Foreboding.
Yeah, Alan just looks at, oh, this is exciting. I do hope we find some fearsome monsters to kill. It's kinda.
But we haven't done anything yet.
Oh, I'm sure we don't want to do anything.
What?
Yeah, from what I hear, they'll just come from anywhere and attack us.
What exactly are they?
I shrugs. Creatures of the dark. For what
But
I
I
know,
thought the dark was gone.
yes, the dark is gone, but apparently creatures can still inhabit the darkness within them. And so it kind of nests in there, and then when it finds something it wants to kill, it kind of like explodes outwards.
Do they take different shapes, or are they more or less the same?
Well, the creature they inhabit looks like the creature they inhabit, right? You don't really see the darkness outside of it. You'll kind of only know really when you start fighting it. But apparently, they do kind of have certain types of shapes they more or less diverge towards. But they can take on aspects of the beast inhabit. There are tales many times of humanoid shapes after lost battles during the dark. Mostly they take on these like small crawly shapes, and then because these creatures they aren't really, from what I hear, one creature. When you kill one it kind of like splits into these small ones.
Thing around this big, look like a spider. He's gonna make like separate his hands about the size of the spider. That bit's warble.
Oh yeah, that's the markings of one of the smaller ones, yeah.
And we have killed something like that before.
Wait, really? Oh, wait, is it exactly the same as the drawings? It's kind of like you see him take out and it looks exactly like the thing you fought. Takes out some parts
It's
of
more painful than that. Draw more pain.
it. Well, I'm not sure how. Okay, as he kind of just like puts down some exclamation marks around the creature, like this.
There we go. That's right.
Oh, you actually fought one, and it's painful. In what way?
I was bit by one.
Interesting.
I don't know. Do I still have a mark from that?
Yeah.
I'll show him the my scar.
Yeah, and he looks. Wow. So it is true.
The worst pain I've ever felt. Even worse than not eating.
It gets slightly weird looking. Yeah, I can. Oh, but then in Nazi, I can understand that. Sometimes I also forget to eat.
I've been cut open, stabbed with icicles, many things, but that was the worst thing I've ever felt.
Yeah, Altrin just kind of leans in. So that is the creatures we fight. So how large are these?
Small.
How
I
small?
could crush it with my feet.
Huh.
But they're very painful.
Well, if you fought one before, I'll leave you to it. I sound kind of like yes, this. I can't believe you actually fought one.
Oh, thought's a hard word. It died pretty quickly.
So what did you use to kill it? I heard that they're extremely resistant to
He just
anything.
holds up his hand crossbow. Well, I was the one that
Well,
killed it, yeah? I
Yeah,
might
but
don't
not
remember.
with
remember.
that. With the skull.
Oh, then I wasn't the one. It was
No, you were the one because you
Oh.
traded back and forth.
No, I
Oh,
I
yeah.
never successfully hit with it.
Didn't you?
I remember that very well. I did not successfully hit with it. So
Okay, yeah.
if
So yeah, then it
it was
was
the skull, then it was him.
yeah, Hadrim.
We shot a beam of power into it.
Yeah, using the same thing that he did. As he points to Hadrim.
Well, I can't really do it anymore because of the thing I used to defeat it with is not working. Different shape. Many factors.
sorry about that.
It looked kind of like this as I cast Moonbeam, as a giant translucent beam of light falls into the sky.
God!
Okay,
Fucking
cast a
Hydra
spell
beam
so I
falls
can
from
read
the
it.
sky.
Just.
Alan is revealed. He's a shadow all along.
Did you have the spell already cast? Or
Ah, shit.
Yeah.
God.
Oh, Jesus Christ, it's an attack spell as well. A silver piece. Spell. That's just like, yeah, a giant pillar of light just appears in the middle, and you just hear many exclaims of surprise.
Don't walk into that now, or you'll lose a hand.
Yes, you see, like, dear God.
And I can move it around. It's literally just a giant spotlight that shoots death.
Oh, it
Yes,
also forces shape changers back, which is awesome.
yeah, no, you hear many like the tales designs of like iron weapons being dragged from their scabbards, as you just hear the voice of Jamil just say, "Caravan, come down. Altrin, is it your guys?" As you kind of hear Mikli says, yes. Sorry, can you stop that? He looks at you horrible.
Okay. As I turn it off.
as as you just hear like many mutterings around, you can't really catch what they're all saying, but there's a general just state of surprise as Altrin just says,
Anyways, it looked kind of like that.
as Alan, interesting. So yeah, so these miracles you perform, you don't need to do any prayer?
Why would I need to pray?
But where does your power come from then? If not the wall.
Oh, I point at my mushroom stick.
Is that like an artifact or something?
No, I grew it myself.
Wow, you guys really are incredible. Wow.
Wow.
Yep. Yep, after I said it, I regretted it.
Whoa.
Wow.
Wow.
But yeah,
Wow.
the night continues on uneventfully.
Eventfully. Very eventfully.
Yes, very eventfully, really, yeah. With moonbeams and large exclamations. But the
I
next
don't know why
day,
no one ever uses that spell.
it looks pretty good. How far can you move it each turn? Yeah, 60. Well, it's kind of like Witch Bolt, though, but no.
I mean, it's a con save, which is kind of bad, but
Yeah, but it's almost ensured damage all the time. Yeah,
yeah,
this is a
especially
pretty
if
spell.
if it goes against shape changers, it's pretty great.
Yeah, especially if these shadows exert shape changes. You force them back. Like, bitch. We know. I see. I have my eyes on you,
Well,
motherfucker.
it is an action to move the beam, not a bonus action, like most
Yep.
spells says.
But it's an action to cast it as well.
Yeah, I can imagine using the oh yeah, the circle we looked at earlier, with like the being able to shoot a beam as a bonus action with this.
Yes. Dude, circle of stars, stupid. Stupid.
You're stupid.
Yes, I am. What?
But yeah, the next day comes around as you all continue your travels eastward.
Pick this up. Okay.
Yeah, just done this
We
far.
have 2 days of travel, boys. We already are 10 bricks up.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, and one of the nice
So,
things
are
about
we
this
going
spell is it
direct or are
works
we
in a
going
cave.
back?
It's slightly downwards. Little
This?
longer up. There we go. But yeah, what did you use?
Oh, yeah.
I'm
One of the
having
nice things
my-
about the spell is you don't have to be in the open sky. You can cast it in a cave.
Yeah.
I'm casting during the day.
Yeah.
Yeah, you continue your travel eastwards as you skirt along the mountain. Again, marching formation is held, and you see Alan tends to walk slightly further ahead and along the mountain. Just to scout ahead, but other than that, it's a sunny day, and evening comes close, and nothing of particular interest occurs.
How's the egg doing, Jim?
How is the egg doing?
It's an egg.
Our magic ostrich egg.
Yeah, it has not changed at all. Still, it just kind of feels slightly cool to the touch.
I'll
Have you
heat it
tried
up.
sitting on it?
I'll heat it up. Hand it over.
I use prestidigitation to make it warmer.
You hear
Can't.
sizzling on the inside.
Oh?
I can?
You can't.
Now I really want to try this.
It's
Can I gander a question of a feeling of why I can't use it on it?
As
GM
far as I
says
know,
so.
no. As far as I know, prestidigitation can only heat non-magical objects.
I don't
Unless
think
that's-
so.
Let's see then. Maybe I'm wrong.
Click the button. Click the button.
Click
I
on the
never,
button is
I never actually
probably
seen
the
it
better
used
one.
on a magical item. Because I keep forgetting what prestidigitation can do.
Anything.
Chill, warm, or flavor up to 1 cubic foot of non-living material for 1 hour. So,
So if it's
it can be
alive,
magic.
it'll fail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's not non-living.
Oh, this is alive. Interesting.
Yeah, that's-
We've learned something.
We're learning.
Hmm.
I'm learning.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm. Can I cast? Can I cast?
Can you cast what?
I'll try to cast heroism on it.
Why?
Go, Abe!
Because then he'll know if it's a
It's-
creature.
Yeah.
Go, Abe, go!
He's currently trying to classify it.
A willing creature judge is imbued with bravery.
Wow, that is one brave Abe.
Is it the creature and is it willing?
Yeah.
Well, it's an egg. It's not yet a creature.
So it's alive, but it's also not a creature yet. It's important knowledge. Important knowledge.
So it's a vegetable.
Oh, great. Yeah, I don't know if it would work on an egg. 'Cause I don't think it's
In which case?
can't be
No,
willing
fuck,
since it
it
doesn't have a sense of mind.
Hmm.
So what you're saying is it's immune to mind-affecting effects.
Most likely,
Here's the question,
it's-
right? If it's not a creature, does it qualify as an object?
yeah. Currently, yes. Because you'd say an egg is an object, not a creature.
Okay,
Or would you?
I have an idea.
I don't know.
To
What
warm
is the
it.
classifications of this?
I don't know.
Be-
You're getting into
Anything.
pro
I want
life.
to cast one last spell on it.
Well, call it an object. It does not have a mind yet.
Okay, I have an idea to heat it up.
Just before that, I want to cast one last spell on it.
Okay, go for it, I guess.
Invisibility.
Okay, just cast this. What is the description? What?
A creature you touch. This is a creature, apparently, so it should become invisible.
No, it's not a creature. It's an egg.
Yeah, it's currently an object.
It's currently
It's,
an
it's
object.
a lie.
Mm.
It's not.
It's a living
it's
object.
living matter, but it's still an object.
Yes.
So it's kind of like a Warforged.
Yes, I guess. Sure. What the?
Yes.
I.
Warforged are people too.
No.
Yeah, but they're also an object.
But yeah,
Anyways,
currently it's
I'm
an
gonna.
object.
Yeah, I give the egg to
The
Mr.
Warforged.
Cedric.
Okay. We'll have to finish the long rest for some reason before I can do it, but I'm gonna try.
I will also say that just during all of this, I would probably just relay the information to the 2 other people.
I figured
that
we'd do
actually
this
know
all
what
together,
this
and you're
is.
just like trying shit. I was like, interesting.
Yeah, and I'm probably just sharing it with you because you necessarily don't know what spells I use
Yeah.
and the classification it does. So
That's fair.
I'm just relaying information as it pops into my head.
Okay.
Let's see if this is gonna work.
Okay, so what are you trying to do?
At the end of the long rest, aka in the morning, because it
Yeah.
takes that long to set, I guess. I draw with just something. It doesn't really matter on the egg. My fire rune.
What is the description for that?
Uh, the rune,
God
man.
damn
It's literally just a magic rune that channels fire more or less.
Yeah, but
Oh, dear.
Invoking the rune lets me make magic
fire,
fire in the
rune
fiery shackles.
knights. Let's look.
But
Yeah.
it's less for the effect and more to see, less mechanically, more RP wise if it'd work. It's a rune
Yeah.
of fire.
Yeah. No. Again, you're not able to mar it.
Oh, I'm not trying to mar it. I'm trying to mark it. It doesn't have to. It doesn't say it has to be carved out of it. I can just draw on it.
Yes. What
You
you're
can't
drawing.
draw on it. It's
I have a
undrawable.
pen.
fu-
Yes, Tesla's pen.
What the? Yeah, you're able to draw your rune on it.
Ooh, fuck me. Doesn't work.
No little smiley face.
So what was the
What-
fire? So which rune did you have? Stone or?
Fire rune. I put it on the fire rune because I'm trying to warm it. I'm seeing if
Wait,
it'll
weren't
the fire rune warm.
Didn't you say the fire rune was level restricted?
No, the fire rune's fine. So is the stone rune. The hill rune is restricted.
Oh yeah, yeah.
7th level
Fire
or higher.
rune. The fire rune.
I can't wait till he destroys another one of Frank's magical items.
well, well, I guess the egg is now real proficient with Smith's tools.
Oh, I'm proficient. It's my tool. I want to smash things with it. Let's break the gems with it. Oh my god!
In addition,
funny.
yeah, okay, you put the rune on the egg. What now?
I'm just hoping it'll warm it up. That was, like I said, it was less a mechanical thing. I mean, I can
Yeah, no,
make
sad.
fire. If I smash the with it, I can make fire out of it. But
Yeah, no. As you try to do it, you don't sense any difference in heat on the egg.
oh, how lame.
Hmm.
This distant chill still lingers on it.
I'll give this back to you tomorrow. But
Because you don't want to lose your proficiencies.
I don't want to lose my proficiencies. Yes.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Happens to the
And his
best of us.
fucking, what was it, double proficiency.
Yeah, I have expertise in all tools right now.
Fuck yeah.
I mean, I could try to warm it up, but it required me smacking someone the egg and then burning them.
Okay.
Okay.
But yeah. The day again, nothing special happened, and you did your long rest, and you did the egg, and you realized you can't do anything. So the travel continues.
Tis an egg.
It's his egg.
As
Are we taking another day? Yes.
Oh, it's another day. My fault.
Yeah.
You should mark
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
I would have
But as you
understood.
travel, you get to a river.
Water? Flowing water on land? What
On land?
sorcery is this?
But yeah, you eventually do get to the river. And you see the expedition seems already prepared for this, as the squires and the knight are preparing to ford across the river with the caravan. Does seem like the river is decently calm right here.
You give them a hand in pushing the carts through.
Yeah, do you want to give them a hand, everyone?
Yeah,
Oh
I'll
man,
help.
I'll become large.
Yeah, roll me either athletics, or if you don't have them, just pure strength.
I think you can
Not
roll
have it.
athletics untrained, can't you?
Yeah, just do.
Man, it's the same ability score.
You're
no,
big,
not for
but
me.
you're weak as fuck.
I am weak as fuck no matter how large I am. Horrible.
Yeah, you-
Jack of all trades, boys.
Yeah, no, you all try to help out, and but your efforts are kind of pale in comparison towards Warble, who it seems more or less is able to drag the carts. Yeah, you're. Like the oxen like seems to occasionally have like slightly trouble with the stream and so on, but you just stand on the side and just become that pillar of support they need to just track on through. And whenever something gets stuck, you just simply go over and lift it up as you just carry the wheel, just like a broken wheel and axle across the river. There's a lot of
This
people.
was easy.
Yep. You'll make it across the river easily, as Warble just shows that he's a strong man.
You carry like 2,000 pounds easy.
Yep. As on the other side, it can't be set up. As you see a lot of the squires come over, and like, well, not so much a lot of squires, but the caravan masters and the work hands come over to you, Warble, at the end of the as you set up camp to thank you for your help and say that hey, and they go to Altrin and say, yeah, hey, you're weird man. There's really
The weird man.
yeah. Yeah, and Altrin corrects and saying he's Warble. Just call him Warble. Okay, Warble is real helpful.
Hey, Warble.
Yeah, and they ask him more questions, and he just replies that I don't know, he's Warble. He's all he tells me. Wait, you can talk? Yeah, apparently in your head. Then they just nod and walk away.
Need to let him put his seed in your mouth first.
Yep. Yep, they just walk away.
It might be his child. You don't know. That's gonna be the epilogue of the game. All of my children come home to roost, and everyone has fucking brain warbles. It's like, oopsies.
Yep, everyone's Warble now. The hive mind is consumed. Yes,
Oh,
yes.
spooky.
Yeah, just imagine it like Garfield, those goddamn fucking god awful Garfield cartoons, where he's eating everything. I ate the house, John.
Good lord.
Have you seen those?
Oh yeah,
I
with
don't want
those cursed Garfield. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen a couple of those. Ah, fuck! I should have fucking used my bardic inspiration on you boys. Best bard in the world, by the way. Not even using his bardic inspiration and such.
Yeah, let's see if I can just
I think I'm okay.
get different ambient music here.
You could have had 30 on your athletics.
It's true.
30. Good lord.
Just you just carry
It's
the
like a
cart
path-
and the oxen across.
It's like a
You suddenly
Pathfinder
become
roll.
Atlas
Yeah.
and just carry the world.
Become a Pathfinder character real fast.
Yes, all the modifiers. But yeah, you start your journey the next day. And you
I get the egg back, don't I?
yes.
Yes, you do.
Okay, I tried to.
No, you get it on weekends and every other holiday.
Damn it! I tried to make something that'll just keep it close to my body so that I can give it some form of warmth.
So you put it in your pants.
Sure, that
Or in
works.
the
I guess.
copies.
But yeah. But as you travel, you only get to travel a couple of miles during the day. Until you see Alan is returning from one of his scouting trips. And he's not walking, he's running. With intense speed.
That's not good.
Shield equip.
Yeah, and as he gets to you see him exchange hurried words with Jamail. There's a huge beast on the way. It's gargantuan, it's massive. As Jamail, he seems to just stokily just take this in and what manner of creature. As you see, it's it is a bear! It is a bear! I'll see yeah, Cedric wrote in the Discord chat, it's a bear. And it is a bear!
I fucking love it. This kid's the best.
Yeah, as he goes on to explain, I was gonna go into detail, talk about its furry hide, its large, like, snout and stuff like that, but no, it's a
It's
fucking
about
bear.
don't
5
do that
words
anymore.
in, and he's like, it's a bear, isn't it? He's like, what? What's a bear?
What's a bear?
Good
Yeah.
lord.
Hey, Jamil says, alright, hold the caravan. We'll go meet this creature before it can hurt the civilians. As says, all squads form up. We move out.
Where do we go?
I think we qualify.
Yeah.
Walk like
Nice.
20 feet behind them.
Yeah. As I will, as the wall guard also comes with, as I'll move on to a battle map.
Battle ensues.
Yeah. So
It's so green.
yes, as I'll actually need to.
Perfect. I am 20 feet behind.
Yeah. As yeah, you guys can tell that this is the direction that you're walking.
Oh,
As let me see if I can get some good music for this.
Good beer
boys.
music. Yes, be Russian.
Our first battle in like 3-4 sessions.
Yeah, hopefully we actually have
Fuck
time, because
yeah.
I expect this battle might take a little while, but we'll see. Let me see.
God, I hope it's like
And you
20
have to
bears.
leave in an hour, right?
Yeah. So
Horde
let's
of
see.
bears.
Let me just find some. No, not this one. No. No. Yeah, that one just has a stupid thing at the end. Let me see here.
Swarm of bears. Now that is a swarm I would not like to meet.
Berries go fast. Bears
Oh.
nearing Mach 5.
It's hitting speeds beyond our comprehension.
Yeah.
You're referencing something, aren't you, Miko?
Yes.
I don't remember what it is, but I know I've heard it before.
Yeah. I would stop it, but yeah. But yeah, you all form up and you start to see, coming cresting across the hill, you see this brown shape. At first you wonder if you're just real far away, but you're starting to see consistently shape that you hear almost like slight reverberations as it thuds into the ground. It looks like to be charging straight for you. As you hear Jamail say, form a line 2 deep. As you see them all form a shield wall with spears in front of you. What do you guys do?
Standing with my shield and my hand crossbow. I'll prepare an action. If it comes within 60 feet, I'll fire at it with my hand crossbow.
Yes, there. And Warble?
Where's... Is the bear on the map?
Not yet. It's far
Oh.
away. It's over 1,000 feet away right now.
I'm incorrect. I'll move up here.
Yeah.
If it comes within 30 feet, aka when it comes right there. I
Yeah.
forgot the range of a hand crossbow.
I'll stand here.
If it comes within here. Oh, fuck, yeah. Here!
Yeah.
Vicious mockery.
Why does all these songs have like these big endings?
Just mocking the bear.
Yeah, but as the bear is getting closer and closer, you start to realize the sheer size of it. Easily, it is 20 feet tall. Almost like a boulder of muscle, it seems to be coming down the hill. As you hear almost like it's like panic from Alan. Yeah, that thing's fucking huge. As you hear Jamal by the wall, it's massive. Reform the wall, 4 deep. See the squires reform themselves backwards as you get kind of punted back. As on the map, you see a bear of immense size come hurtling towards you. As yes, can everyone roll initiative? As I realize I have to do this again, where I have so many stuff.
Hey.
Is that huge or colossal?
That's colossal. Or gargantuan, I mean.
Gargantuan.
It's bloody massive, as they say.
It's big.
Harry, I'm
It's
fucking
a little
massive.
bigger than the one I fought.
Yeah, no, this thing almost. You all feel afraid for your lives.
Psh.
Fucking Christ.
Ooh, what's this?
No,
Frankie boy first?
As you just hear Jamail say, brace! As. Hey, it's the Wall Priest first.
Dang.
Wall Guard, I mean. I should just name him to a priest. It will be simpler.
Oh god.
Yes, he prepares an action to cast a guiding bolt. As Hadrim.
Do I want to do anything else? Not really, actually. I'll stand where I am, and when it comes within 60 feet, vicious mockery.
Ooh, that's the wrong button.
What are you doing?
Who are you talking to?
Oh yeah. No, I was wondering if you were doing anything.
What, Frankie? Frankie said he's holding his action.
I think he was
As-
wondering if Warble was about to do something.
Oh.
Yeah, I was like,
Well,
so-
it's not my turn yet. I accidentally hit the button on accident. I was trying to open the knowledge panel.
as you see, Aaron almost take like a short bow. You don't really know where he takes it from, as it almost just seems to appear in his hands, as he fires twice. So I need to.
Why? Is he stronger than me? Killing this fucking bitch. There you go, Alan.
Oh my god, he's 5th level? Fuck.
I don't think he's 5th level. I think he's a ranger.
Yeah, he misses twice. As like you see him,
Hmm.
he's kind of shaking, like, cause this thing is just bloody massive. It's kind of like steps back a little bit. As you can see, like he starts to like cough slightly, most likely from the long run. Horrible.
"75 feet away." All right. Well, if it's worked, if a beam of light worked before, I guess we'll try it on this one. And the beam will go right here.
Yes. Does it? Yeah, it's 120 feet. So let me just.
Oh, that's a bad color. There.
Ah.
So that's the beam.
Yes.
So he gets a con save. If he's a changeling, he gets a what do you call it? Disadvantage.
Changeling, shape changer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He makes a save.
All right, so he
Let's see.
takes
Four
4 radiant.
As you see the beam strike him, as his radiant energy hurts him in some way. It singes his fur slightly. As
Alright.
you almost hear a reflexive cough after the beam hits from Aaron. Cedric.
I can't imagine this would possibly work, he says. First of all, he's going to bonus action become a large category. So I
Very well.
need to up my size. Thank you. Secondly, he's going to fire at it with his hand crossbow. Disadvantage.
Okay.
Gentlemen.
Yeah, 21 hits. As arrow
And here's
strikes.
what I don't think is going to work. I'm going to activate the Hild Rune. He has to make a strength check. I can't imagine he's going to fail a 13. But we'll see.
He did it.
Natural one! He's restrained in fiery shackles and takes 2. Oh, wait, there's also a d6 there, so hold on. D6. He also had an additional 2 damage, piercing damage, and lastly,
Why the extra?
because I'm
oh,
large category. Giant Smite.
That's the wrong button.
Giant Smite increased 2 damage by d6. And then 2d6 from the Fire Rune. So 9 from that.
But you already
I
had the
can't-
2d6 from firing up there.
Did I?
Yeah. So
Oh,
with that
I clicked it. Yeah, sorry. I clicked it. I forgot I attached it.
But yeah, sadly. Yeah, no, there is
That's
no
so
size category limit for this, right?
Yeah. He fucking becomes large, fires a big ass bolt, and fucking just chains come out of it and latch him to the ground.
Oh, and it's at the end of his turn too, so he's just wasting his turn.
Yeah, you see him just come forward, almost like crash into the ground. It just roars out in fury. As on its turn, yeah, it can't do jack shit.
Yeah.
As
Also, I screwed up my spell. So
Okay.
it's actually it's if they enter or start their turn there, so we'll just say that it happened then.
Yeah.
So
It easily at the end of its turn breaks the shackle and fiery sparks come out. As as it has, that's the end of its turn.
I broke its momentum a bit, but that won't do much.
No, it would have gotten like insane, like it was going to do like an insane fucking barreling charge through here.
Cedric's a badass. He just stopped that shit.
Yeah, as Jamil himself, he will stand, get a little closer, just hold firm, wait for it to come to us. As, oh yeah, no, is it inside guiding bolt range? I think he is, right? Yeah, as the wall priest should have cast his guiding bolt. As he deals 20 radiant. As again, these 4 balls I can coalesce into a larger one as you hear him pray to the wall. And they strike the giant bear. As you. God damn, this kind of counter is not going as well. He was supposed to kill you! As,
yeah.
Yeah, but we're so cool.
as with the new
Can't kill
turn
us.
coming round. Yeah, he'll just do it again. So yeah, he'll just cast out guiding bolt. He'll hit, dealing another 11 radiant damage to the creature. Seems to be decently wounded right now. But again, every time you hit the creature, you almost feel like you hear like a reflexive like cough from Alan as you see him kind of buckle down towards his knees now.
No.
Hadrim, it's your turn.
Damn it! I kind of wanted it to get closer to me, but okay. I'll get to here, I guess. Still too far away.
You could have tried Dissonant Whispers this thing.
I was trying to, but it's 60 feet. So fuck it, I'll hold a dissonant whisper till it charges in within 60 feet.
Yeah. And yeah. Alan spends his turn as you just hear him almost coughing, and you can hear him like spitting towards the ground. And for you who look back, you can see like there's like he's spitting blood out. Horrible.
Okay, I'm gonna come up to him. Alan, are you alright? And I'm gonna do a medicine check to see what's wrong with him.
Yeah, roll medicine.
I get to re-roll that, right?
Yeah, I
But
guess
then
why
it-
not? Yeah,
Is that, I forget, is that how inspiration works?
I don't care. You do it. I think that's how we use it anyway.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that sucks. But you can. Don't think you can tell that this is not natural. As you when you ask him what's wrong, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he replies. Feels like my skin is burning. And as he mentions that, you can see like his black armor is like tightening weirdly around him.
We need a wall guard over here. I'll scream in my own head.
Yes, you're not really support for these guys.
Okay, I'm
Right.
just gonna trumpet. Just.
Yeah, but these guys will have, or your friends will hear that.
Yeah. Alright, that's my turn.
Yeah, Cedric.
Might do best just to knock him out right now then. Drag him away, something. And crossbow again.
Yeah, this time you fire your first bolt, it glances off its thick fur, while the other one you strike
There's no
directly.
second. It's just the one. I disadvantage.
Ah. Oh yeah. But yeah, you just fire and it just flies wide. Is that enough for your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
He gets moonbeamed.
Yep.
Makes a con save.
Yeah, I'm quite certain he'll make this con save.
Probably.
Well,
Fuck.
Good lord!
No, so he takes
Burn.
11 radiant.
Yeah, and you see now Aaron almost like convulses as this his black arm kind of like seems to be reacting to something. As it is Big Bear time. As it charges forward. So, Hadre,
And as soon as it gets within 60 feet, it needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
yes, as the bear shall do that.
It
Doesn't
needs
make
to run away.
Yep.
Yep.
If it passes
And
through
it
my
takes
moonbeam
13
again,
psychic
it-
damage.
I think it's only once per round, right?
No, it's
It
whenever it
needs to
starts.
use its reaction as soon as the spell takes effect to run away.
Yeah. So
Well,
you target.
so it says whenever you enter or start your turn there. So he's re-entering.
Yeah, that's true.
As soon as he got here, basically.
That's fucking hilarious.
Ah,
he-
so
he
he's
left
not
He
re-entering.
started running away.
Took his reaction.
Oh yeah, he's not re-entering. Damn it.
But he still needs to move his full speed away.
Technically, he only uses his reaction move away. Yeah, so I think he still has his turn to then go back if you want it.
In
Yeah.
which case, he leaves it
I
and
don't
then
know.
enters it again.
5e
Let's.
this because you don't have spell.
My fuck. Spell card wasn't there. My bad.
Let's see here.
On a fail save, it takes 3d6 psychic damage and must immediately use its reaction, if available, to move as far as its speed allows away from you.
Yeah,
That's
so
its reaction.
yeah, so basically use his reaction and then action to come back here, of course, dodging the moonbeam.
That'd be fucking hilarious.
God
Just
damn
like,
it.
bam, bam, bam. Ah! It hurts!
Yeah, oh no, you guys are fucking this encounter up so badly.
The power of the spotlight.
So literally what happened there is he went, run forward, and then went, no. And now I was going to go, yes.
Yeah.
He's running in
Sadly, it did
circles.
not.
He wants to be our
No,
pet.
maybe not. Oh, yes, maybe. Perhaps
Yeah,
not.
Astrid
Oh,
Mail is kind of like looking at what is this? He's just
Oh,
getting
fuck,
standing there
that's
kind of stunned. He's just looking over, keep up the good work. Is all that he
Make
says.
sure to use your words. Tell us what you say.
Yeah. Reality is a construct.
Ah! Oh
you have
no!
given me these words, and I will use them.
Yeah, and I'm still doing concerned toots.
Yeah, no. The wall guard will look over and come over. As he shall make me a Legion check. As yeah, the only thing you hear him mutter is the dark is here. But that was his movement and action. Hadrem.
It seemed to work so well last time,
Yep.
so why don't we do it again?
Doesn't
Holding
it
my
not have a
action,
reaction though.
dissonant whisper.
It doesn't have a
Holding-
reaction this time.
Yeah, it does. It's back to its turn, so it gets its reaction back and then has to use it if it gets within 60 feet of me.
But it hasn't had its turn again, has it?
No, but it will
No,
once
but
he.
it will get its turn once I
Oh,
use it when it gets within range.
I get
I'm
what you're
holding
saying.
my action once more to
Yeah.
use
Yeah.
dissonant whispers when it gets into range. This boy ain't getting close at all.
Nope. This expedition might be the most successful expedition ever.
Fuck yeah. By
that's-
the way,
yeah?
when I used the dissonant whispers on the bear, did Alan react to it as well?
Yeah, every time he has been damaged, it seems Alex has reacted. Though at this point it's kind of difficult to tell. from the convolutions he has.
But it is by the same type of damage, basically.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, it's him. He must make me a Constitution save here.
Let's see here. Alan possessed by Darkling.
Oh.
Double exclamation mark.
You know, Alan's fine right now. That's Warble.
Okay. Yep.
Oh! Did he technically enter?
No, he
No.
moved it.
Yeah.
So let's do a con save.
It'll go when, well, no, it goes when it's his turn.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, too bad.
No, he failed on his turn. Okay.
All right. And then I'm going to bonus action healing word. Alan.
Yeah, you see him regain some of his vitality.
And that's my turn.
As Cedric.
Cedric fires a hand crossbow bolt. Wild concept that. Miss.
Yes. As this creature never will get close again.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's gonna run away
Don't you-
again.
Can't you use a bonus action to fire again?
No. Yes.
Yeah, this is entire build, so I'm not sure why he isn't doing it, but
That's
I
exactly
forgot.
what I was
It's been a while. It's been a while. Okay.
You used it before, but you
Whose
didn't
fault?
know
It's
it was.
been a while.
How big is this crossbow?
19. It's also like well it's a mini ballista now.
yeah, you
19.
actually hit.
That's fair.
-7. As you do strike into his flank as once again, roll your spell, Frankie.
Let's see when he gets here.
Oh yeah, first
So does he take his damage, or do we want to roll again?
he takes
So he
half
takes half.
of.
So he doesn't take the
4.
previous roll.
So, but
Mm.
now he has to make against your save. Roll your thing as you prepare your spell again.
I point at him and say, "Your grave beckons." As Dissonant Whispers.
Thank God, this is supposed to be a cool encounter.
God,
Hey, he
yeah.
runs away!
It runs away and comes back.
Oh, I saw that dodge out of the way of the moonbeam.
Yeah,
love
no, Dissonant Whispers, like it isn't that stupid, but yeah, God, so it takes another 11. So yeah, the creature is starting to look extremely wounded.
How's
Fuck
Alan
yeah.
looking?
It's like to these people, it has to look like he's running into a barrier because he hits that line, just goes nope, flings back, and then just charges back. It just keeps happening.
As a little fucking spotlight keeps moving back and forth.
Holy fuck!
The
We
God.
We are gods to these people. They haven't, this thing hasn't been able to get within 60 foot.
Yeah, no, and
These
yeah,
guys need to get arrows or something. Just keep ranged as us.
Holy fuck!
If they could deal damage as well. Whoosh!
yeah, no, dear God.
I'm so sad you're at Dissonant Whispers, aren't you?
Who knows?
I did a mistake actually, because even though it's Kamut's move, he can dash.
Ooh, that
To be
is
fair, I
true.
figured he was dashing. That's what how he was getting back.
No, because like yeah, still has his move action to move.
That's fair. He'd only move like 10 feet, then get bounced back.
Yeah,
His
so
distance.
he'll
move
be back.
so
He's
yeah.
up here now.
That's right.
Okay.
He should be in melee already, but that's my bad.
I mean, you can make him in melee. To be fair, it would take the dash, so you couldn't attack anyways. So it makes no retroactive
And
distance
it's
difference.
probably worse for him if he fails another one.
Wait, how many of these fucking Dissonant Whispers do you have?
Who knows?
I have 2 more spell slots, bitch.
Oh, Dissonant
and I can
Whispers
cast it
are
at higher
level 1,
levels.
aren't you?
So technically, I have 4 more Dissonant Whispers.
I forgot. I thought it was second level. It's such a good spell. I forgot.
It's first level spell.
That's the strongest first level bard.
Yeah.
Yep.
I
I see.
don't
Now that it's gotten, like,
Put it out
closer.
there, Miko. Go on, do it.
Go on, do it.
Do it.
No, he's
Octopus?
staying there. He's
it.
not going to instantly
Go on.
die.
Hey,
It's my
according
big
to you, he should be in melee range.
Melee range. Okay.
It's K.
Yeah, okay,
No,
then
no.
he gets to use his charge ability
Yeah.
anyway.
Hey, I'm gonna use my stone ability and use to make wisdom save.
How many of these is there?
Oh, it's in 35. I thought it was 10 foot. Crazy.
Yes!
I'm so sad right now. I could have incapacitated.
But yeah, so first we get 8 of these attacks as the spear wall strikes out. And 3 of them hit. Dealing
Oh, so
14.
that's why you needed the macro.
Yeah, to make this
Ah.
easier.
That's fair.
But as the bear gets into melee, it gets to use its one ability before you force it to run away again,
Oh.
as it swipes.
Hey.
As it swipes
Uh-oh.
against all these 4 people in front of him. Who now have
Uh-oh.
to make saving throws.
Just those 4? 10 foot square?
These 4.
Yep.
Oh, these 4. I was confused because I thought you said these 4. I'm like, what the fuck?
But yeah, let me find the squires.
Oh, bye guys.
Bye. Yep. Yeah, mhm.
Bye.
Yeah,
Not a single one.
As
But
he
it's 10
goes
foot square. Shouldn't it take the second row as well?
square.
10 foot square.
Oh, my bad. I'm fucking
That's
stupid.
Yeah,
bad.
it's not radius or
Hmm.
as
That would have been 20 foot. Yep.
bodies just go flying. As look at that, cool effects.
Ha ha ha.
As 4 of them, whilst morale was high previously, instantly just get mauled to death. As the bear crashes into the line.
I changed my mind about the thing going melee. I'm sorry, guys.
Yep,
I apologize.
Oh,
That's my fault.
Stinky.
you can miss the GM.
You guys better fucking move to formation, assholes.
Yeah, as the wall priest, he just claims, "The dark is here!" As you see him suddenly just kneel down, fists together, he says, "In the bleakness of dark, the wall remains." As does anyone of you ritual cast? No, you don't. I don't think.
Both
I
of
got
them,
ritual
my
I
knowledge.
think I can.
Yeah, both of them
Yeah.
have rituals.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
okay.
you
So-
recognize him starting to ritually cast a spell.
We'll see that in 1 minute come through.
No, it's different,
Minutes,
but
sorry.
it's
100
different
rounds.
than what you guys cast though. As Hadrem.
In which case, oh fuck no, it wouldn't have helped with that one. Forget about it. I turn around, point at Alan, and say, "Come on, Alan, you can survive this," and use one of my bardic inspirations on him.
Nice.
And I then turn around, point to the bear, and says, "Call from beyond," and use dissonant whispers again.
God damn it. If only I could fudge rolls!
Come on, Finn.
Yes!
No!
I'm so sad I
Does
didn't
it take
manage to
damage?
incapacitate
That's
it.
what
I
it
was so
takes.
excited.
Takes half, so it takes
It
7.
takes half, yeah.
Ooh.
Unsuccessful save, the target save half it. I should probably write that down.
It is.
No, it
it's on
does.
the damage.
Underneath the DC, half damage.
Oh yeah, but the other part where it needs to use its reaction to run away at least.
Oh yeah, on a failed save. Yeah, as he needs to make one more con save. He's gonna add a d6 to that. Yep, doesn't look too. As you see him like convulse again, but he seems like for you, Warble, you can see him like kind of like gritting his teeth now. As you see like kind of like a fire in his eyes. Warble, but he does seem to be in fine condition now, health-wise.
He is okay?
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm gonna turn around really quickly and just shunt
Yep. So I'll make the save.
No, not yet.
Oh,
Michael, stop!
fine. Oh yeah, it's on his turn. I keep forgetting.
Stop.
That's my turn.
Yeah, Cedric.
I need to stop playing characters that have 20 movement speed. It sucks.
Ah,
Yeah, you play that in the Pathfinder game as well. Yeah, your first bolt hits its flank, and the beast is starting to look severely wounded right now. And
Take
with another
another one.
bolt. Is that the end of your turn?
and it's the end of my turn.
Oh wait, where are the squires fucking initiative? Huh. They're not
You know,
in here.
thinking about it, I
I
never.
guess they could go
Don't-
with a knight.
Yeah. I'll just say
I
that.
thought
you
that
go.
I figured that was what tactics were when you were asking if we want to follow tactics or something.
Yeah. No, I'll let them go with the knight. That's a good idea. So they should have attacked already once. in one
Yes, I
turn.
thought they did. That's why you made the 4 attacks.
Yeah, I thought they made
Oh,
the
that was
attack.
reaction. That was reaction. They had
Yeah.
an
they
actual
prepare-
turn too.
Yeah. So I'll make a new one. And 7 hits
And
and
a
a crit.
crit.
So this becomes 8.
So in reality, my character might have already killed him right there.
Yeah. No. Yeah, you killed him. See, the last bolt
Yes.
cracks into its head. As casualties are kept a minimum. But you get but immediately afterwards, you see Jamail guard the wall, guard, as you see all of the squires move upwards here, away from the beast. So what you guys do on your turn?
Is it going to explode or something?
Did you ask that?
My beam's still on.
Yeah. He said that in character.
No, the darkness is coming. Protect the priest until his hymn is done.
All right.
I guess I'll move here.
Yeah. Then you
Okay.
complete the formation.
Yep.
No.
As the
Yes.
wall guard.
Oh,
Hmm?
No, if we had a little free time, I would have liked to use a bardic inspiration, but I don't think we do.
Yeah, as the wall guard says, enduring, persevering, unyielding. So that's his turn. You do all feel like there's slight power behind his words. So yeah, but you made such piecework of this guy, you get a little bit extra turns to do stuff.
Damn it, I don't have cure wounds. Welp.
Well, no one
I
seems
point
wounded
to our
except
boy
Ed.
Alan. Yeah, I point to our boy Alan. You managed to stave it off at least once. Let's try to see if you can do it again, as I use bardic inspiration on it.
Nice. So yeah, it's his turn. We'll make one last con. Oof.
I don't think that D6 helps him with that.
Nope, so I'm not gonna waste it, because I'm not a rude GM. As yeah, you all start to see like his black arm almost like starting to reach further along his arms and his neck. It's Warble.
Mm-hmm.
It's your turn.
That is me. I'll just move this over here. That's my turn.
Yeah. Cedric.
Just stands there. He doesn't know what they mean, so he's there.
Yeah. As suddenly everything turns dark.
Now the question is it magical darkness or not?
Do you guys have token sight now?
I have tokens out of
I
10
can
foot.
see 10
Yeah,
foot.
I can see myself, yeah.
Yeah, suddenly all around you any semblance of light disappears. As you are barely able to see in front of you, as you hear just mutterings between the squires about that the darkness has come. But for now, nothing happens. As again, Jamail says, "Stand firm!" That's more or less his turn, as everyone often prepares action to attack. The first thing that comes out. As the wall guard says, "The last sanctuary. The final bastion." Hadrim.
I think I'll take the dodge action. Did you hear me?
Yeah, I'm just moving tokens around.
Ah, fair.
How would I make this one so small I can barely move them?
Because they're tiny.
Yeah,
Teeny
but I'll
tiny
just zoom
stairs.
in. And I think I even need to zoom in here so people can even see what's going on.
Oh shit. Great shit.
And actually, I'll just be using the bear's token as their turn.
Oh.
Alan, you see, or he gets one more chance at life, I suppose.
Motherfucker better live.
Oh,
There we go. He has a D6 if he wants.
He'll want it, yeah.
22. Solid.
Yes, you see him suddenly just stand straight up as you see the dark suit like retract itself into its original form. So he kind of like coughs up slightly more blood. As you can see him look around. They're coming, is the only thing he manages to say through bated breath. Rubble,
Yeah.
what
Yeah,
you do?
I'm just maintaining my thing.
Yep.
I guess I'll prepare an action. What is it? Chill touch for anything that gets within 10 feet of me that I can see.
Like, I can't explain how much I want to randomly fire at a square out there and see if I hit something. I can't explain how much I want to do this.
Return of the blind archer.
Oh, here's the thing. The blind archer had like some amount of semblance of the map where things are. I have none, so I'm gonna fire right here.
Yeah, you fire, roll me to attack.
I'm definitely gonna miss.
Remember, roll with disadvantage. Yeah, you strike. Are you quite certain you hit where you think you're aiming? But you don't hear any feedback, as it just bolt just gets consumed by the darkness.
I was worried about this. I've broken it. I've broken the blessing of the blind archer by doing something stupid.
Oh, fuck.
Regardless, I
done?
fire here next. I mean, I have a bonus action. I don't know why I wouldn't.
Yeah, you fired there. Roll me an attack. Yeah, you fired there. You think you hit something, maybe. You don't know.
Something, maybe. Okay. That's it.
Please just reveal in the entirety, and you have already killed 2 of the creatures if there are many of them.
You know, there's
As-
maybe
Drunken
like
battle chip.
dead creatures there and there.
Yeah. So, I just need to get this up. As can everyone except for Hadrim make me a Constitution save. So I'll need to make one for.
I rolled disadvantage by accident. Doesn't matter. Cedric apparently fortuitous as a motherfucker.
So I just need to. But yeah, you both feel suddenly like your presence is trying to sap the light out of you. Just to drain it. But you both manage to resist, but you hear grunts amongst the guards around you. And even the wall priest kinda stutters in his incantation. As Warble, you see right next to you a creature appear out of the darkness. You should fire at it.
I don't see it on my. Oh, there it is. Man, that is tiny.
Yeah, it is tiny. It's
is
tiny
tiny.
as foo.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ. Yeah,
That would
it's.
have been 10 times better if I killed one then.
You aim out and you hit it with your shield touch. And immediately it just coils up into itself and evaporates into nothing. As others, as Hadrim, did you have anything prepared? Or you took the dodge action?
Dodge action.
Yes, as. Let me just move everything in here.
Oh, hello, friends.
Howdy, howdy. Oh, you're bigger. You're a bigger one.
Yeah, there's a big one on me as well, if I understand things correctly.
Not as big.
Because there's a teeny tiny one. There's a little larger one, and then probably a big one.
So I need to get all my sheets up. And why they're so large? Oh, that would explain so much. Still, I zoomed in. As Hadrim, this attack comes towards you and it misses.
At disadvantage.
Yeah, I need to toggle these because they're always whisper rolls because I'm doing stuff behind the scene. Does AC 13 hit you?
Nope.
Yeah, it was 11, but this tiny one tries to latch onto you, but you definitely dodge out of the way. As this one, the big one of the two, strikes out with one of its many limbs. Does a 12 hit?
Misses.
Missing you, barely. As these ones, they claw out with their bony claws. One against him. Ooh. So here, Jamail cry out in pain. As another one against the god. Ooh. Only 1 damage. So, as you look at it, Cedric, you must make me a DC 13 Christmas check, or be stunned for a minute.
Jesus Christ, why are you gonna do that to me? I can't even look away. That's brutal. Well, goodbye, guys. Oh, never mind.
As
Ooh.
you reject this emptiness you see within the cowl of this figure. So another one will do so on one of the gods.
Oh my god.
Spiders.
That was gonna be me again. I'm like, god damn it.
Now if you read it, you're now immune to it.
Michael?
Yeah?
I can see this guy down here, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I forgot. I'm gonna use my symbiotic entity.
Oh, nice. Go for it.
Yeah.
So he just takes damage, right?
Yeah. 1 poison.
Yes, he takes 1 poison. As this god is stunned for a minute, but makes a save at the end of each of his turns. As 1 more of these will attack you, Hadrim. No, I mean Cedric. Missing you.
Oh.
And that's the end of their turn. As all of the spare guys attack out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 6 of them hit.
With the crit as well.
Yeah, so I'll roll 1 more. So 35, so these 2. So yeah, Hadrim, you see 2 spears come from behind you and skewer the little creature right in front of you. And the next one next to that as well.
Nice.
And over here, they deal 12 to him. He takes 2 spears as well. And one of these creatures gets killed. Of course, then we have Mr. Jamail himself. He slashes out with his greatsword, dealing 13. Then slapping him for 2. Or for 5, I mean. As you hear the Wall Priest once again. Its white edifice shelters us. So go to you, Hedrin.
The fuck do I do now? Fuck it! I'll move. Can get here. That's 5, 10, 15, 20. Hello there, friendo! How are you today?
Yep, you see its empty visage gaze back at you.
I was at 20, yes?
Yes.
25.
Oh my.
I do believe this is perfection.
Oh no.
This way, in a 15-foot cube,
Thunder wave.
second level Thunder Wave!
You mean striking Cedric?
Oh, he's there?
I'm right here.
Yeah, you
But
can see 10
you don't
feet.
see that.
Oh, that you!
You don't see that.
Oh,
so.
I can see you. No, I can
Oh,
see you.
Okay.
I should be able to see you at least. In which case, I wouldn't have done that. In which case, it would be like this instead.
I mean, if you do this, what, you were trying to do this before, weren't you? Because this one hit me. This doesn't touch my square.
No, but like Thunderwave.
No, but
works
it's a
like
15-foot cube.
Oh, okay. I thought you were doing diagonals. My fault.
No. Thunder Wave second level. Let's just see if I've set it up that it actually can be cast at higher levels. Yes, it has. Nice. So, add second level.
Ooh.
Fuck!
Yep, that sucks. As these creatures must make
Is
their...
that two? That's 2 ones.
As one of them you see just evaporate instantly.
No, that's...
But the other one is still alive.
Mm.
And I think it's safe for half, right?
Says so, I believe. What the fuck? So that isn't written down, but the higher level one is. What the fuck?
Yep.
Say take half. Say for half.
Yeah, as Alan will just.
I will also. Yeah, I'd probably know in approximate the direction. I'll give Alan another bardic inspiration.
Okay.
See, Alan, you could stave it off. Now do it again.
Yeah. As Alan, like a blur, he just deftly dodges downwards here and strikes out with his jagged dagger.
Can add a d6 if it doesn't hit.
No, he strikes.
Oh shit.
And he's able to deal 13 damage to this creature. That's the end of his turn though. Horrible.
Alright. I'll move it down here.
Nice.
And I guess that's my turn.
Fuck.
Yes. Cedric.
Cedric will pop fire at this motherfucker.
A first bolt strikes it through.
How dare you still be alive?
The second bolt you see almost just flies through him.
That is my turn.
Yes,
Alright.
he must.
So it needs to make a save.
Yes. He fails it.
No, 13's a pass.
Oh, he passes?
That's my save. DC.
Ah. Yeah, so you see it
So,
almost
7.
burn in a shimmering light, but it's still alive.
All right, then it's going to get my reaction as well. For 2 poison.
As it dissipates.
Okay.
Yay.
So yeah, as more creatures seem to spring forth from the darkness.
Uh-oh.
Not the spiders.
I think I did a stinky.
Yeah, as one of them will attack you, Cedric.
Come on.
Does a 12 hit?
No.
And then Hadrim.
Hmm.
Roll me a Christmas save. Or be stunned.
This should be easy for you, buddy.
Are you
Motherfucker.
shitting me?
Yes, you're stunned for a minute. You can attempt to save at the end of each of your turns.
But I'm stunned.
Is this round 7 or 8?
Don't know. I think you still have it, but I think it's.
It's like 7. We're on either round 7 or round 8.
I think we're at round 8.
Okay, so next round I'll have round 9, and then it ends on round 10.
I needed a 6 or higher to save for that.
Yes.
And I rolled below twice.
As you get attacked by one of these.
Advantage
But
from all of
roundabout.
its attack.
Warble.
Hit.
What was that?
You get hit for necrotic damage,
Uchi.
and one of them attacks the guard. Misses. I mean the squire. And then this one is for you, Cedric. Okay, they don't deal
Minimal
much
damage. I'll take that at least.
So then one more for this squire up here. Missing. As the humanoid ones. You already take that, one of them attack there, so these are the ones up here. One misses, but one hits this guard. Only for one though, they deal just minimal damage. And oh yeah, I forgot to do this.
What?
Everyone but Hadrim make a DC 13 Constitution save.
Am I special?
Why indeed?
Nope.
Yeah, so you lose 2 max hit points.
Oof.
I'm gonna end this combat with full HP.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, but that
Huh.
is the end of the turn. So this bears will 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 11 again.
Oh, was it a poison by chance?
Interesting.
No, it's not a poison.
Okay.
Very interesting.
So just 1, 2,
I think I figured it out.
Interesting. Let's talk about it after the game. I'm curious.
Hmm. Hmm.
Yep. And then some of them are trying to help you, Cedric, but they don't deal that much damage. So he will march forward. Strike. There he is. Killing this tiny one. Forward and slapping this one out of existence. As the Wall Priest continues, and where its followers travel. And you can almost feel like it's nearing a crescendo in his voice. Hadrim.
Yeah, I'll just make a charisma saving throw, I guess.
Nice, and I forgot.
That's a 19 and a natural 20.
Yeah. It's off.
At least I'm not stunned.
Aaron goes forth and tries to finish off this small little creature in front of you. Missing though, badly.
Hmm.
Horrible.
All right. So this is going to go out as I cast Flame Blade.
Yep.
So I attack the big guy in front of me.
Go for it. That hits.
Oh, that was garbage.
Well, it doesn't get hit by the resistance. Cedric, it's your turn.
Hey, Drum, how's that egg doing? As Cedric's going to fire into the one in front of him again.
Yeah, the first bolt flies wide, while the second one strikes it deeply. He's so mighty, really.
So mighty.
He's so mighty.
That's it.
But yeah. So once again, gone around. Everyone make me a Constitution save, and I just rolled 2 over and over.
Also, Michael, don't you have to leave in like 7 minutes?
I know, that's why I'm trying to expedite this.
And I'm guessing I don't have to do Constitution saving throw.
Nope, you do not.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm horrible.
Yeah. Where is my button? There it is.
Interesting.
You
God
lose 2
damn
max
it.
HP.
I've healed again, guys.
Hey, max HP, boy.
As 2 of them attack you, Cedric. Miss.
Miss.
2 of them attack you, Hadrim.
Miss and miss.
And 1 for you, Warble. Yep. And then
Fucking 14 and 14. One
This one's
below my armor class, both of
Warble.
them.
This one is for Aaron. Striking him, dealing him 1. Then 1 for up there.
So the 14 was for me?
No, the 4 was for you. You're fine.
Oh, okay.
But yeah. As the gods once again strike out against the creatures of the dark. Let's see, again, there's still 11 of them, but not all of them can see shit, so 4 of them hit. As it deals to this
That's
one.
a nat 20.
Oh yeah, thank you. So 1 more. That's enough to kill one of these, and actually kill this one. Yes. But yeah, this extra turn is kinda useless, cause in next turn, first Jamal's gonna slap 1 more. Miss. As the wolf priest finishes his prayer, the wolf's defiant will goes. As from him, you suddenly see a bright light appear. And with it, the creatures howl in pain, as they all begin to wither and disappear. And slowly, the light starts to expand until, eventually, so does the darkness. And suddenly, yeah, I basically have to run, so we don't get to do the finishing talk here.
Aw. Just know Cedric's a badass that's full HP, never got received damage. 10 out of 10.
Headroom is
Bye-bye.
also a badass that just broke formation, went out, battled
You
some
fucked
creatures,
him up
and
with
only
that,
took
just running the
3.
fucking thing back. The bear was why you're a badass.
Yep.
And run away! And run away!
Yeah, he attacked once.
No. No.
The bear attacked once. The GM is sad.
The player is not.
The bear attacked once on a technicality.
Yep.
That's true. I do believe there is a creature here.
Oh, did I miss one?
But anyways. It seems to be
Oh,
right
there's a
atop
lot of black
Julian.
now on the screen.
So if we
There's
don't
a
get
lot
at
of
least one
black
bone
marks
from this
now on the
thing, I'll
map.
be angry, because we basically did this ourselves. This was us.
Yeah. That bear was us. fuck the rest.
Yeah, no. Let me see. Let me see if I can find this thing.
They were pissing
And we level
themselves
up.
while fucking Cedric broke its charge, and then you made it run away twice. And we level up, right? Maybe.
So here it is.
Ooh, flavor text. Oh.
No, it's
Yes,
not
thank
flavor.
you. Mikael, do we level
Slowly
up?
approaching.
Or at least level up when we
Oh,
wake up
probably.
anyways?
No,
No?
no, you're supposed to level up at the end of the journey. This was supposed to be one of the encounters.
Damn.
Aw, yeah, that's fine. That's kind of cool. That was a cool fight, though. I will say that.
Yeah, it was cool.
Really nice work.
But yeah, I will tell just slowly in the aftermath, you do see that around the bear and in patches here, the grass has just withered and died. In several other splotches, there's just the grass has started to dry up. And you see also the corpses are just almost empty of any life, of any semblance of blood. Seem to have almost like rotted away.
But is Alan doing okay?
Yeah, he seems to be doing completely fine.
Mikael, you can be late.
Yeah. But I want to do the finishing, it's so bad.
Sorry, buddy.
We do the finishing next session.
Yeah, I
Next session.
guess.
Leave it
But,
on a
Let's discuss how
cliffhanger.
we're gonna split up the bones of this thing.
yeah, but yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the session.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
Yep.
that was a good session.
Yeah.
First,
See you guys.
first combat after 4 fucking sessions or so.
He's already.
Yeah,
Oh wait, no, he hasn't gone.
and
Oh, Joel did.
yeah, Joel just
Joel.
left.
Bye.
Yeah, I'm just packing right now, so I can talk a little bit.
Fair
But
enough.
but yeah,
In which
so
case,
you got to finally meet a little bit of the dark.
hell yeah.
I'm just. It was a bit. By the way, Mikael, did I hit something when I was
No,
blind?
you missed both.
Both.
Damn it.
Damn it! I was
Yeah.
really hoping.
It's sad.
I figured because I had absolutely no reference for anything.
Yeah. Well,
But I
you were
tried.
2 tiles away.
I was how many tiles?
2 tiles away.
3.
Oh,
Two
that's
times,
not.
fuck
But
me.
yeah.
That's not too far.
Thank you everyone
That's
for
pretty...
watching. And I'm going to. Oh yeah, I need to slap something in here quickly. Cause I have an art station link here. Cause this token is actually the art of a guy. Here, I'm gonna slap it into the Twitch. Just look at his stuff. And I'm also gonna slap it in my Twitch here. So properties. So yeah, it's only one. Oh shit, not that. Oh shit. Well, I fucked everything else up. Yeah, let's see if I can get it in here in a way where you can actually see it. Yeah, our station got Leo Lasverg. The bear is from one of his drawings. So it's cool.
Oh, the beer looks badass.
Yeah, the bear looks badass. So
Yeah, it
it's
is.
pretty cool. So go check that guy's art out. I'll put the link in the description as well if it's on YouTube. So yeah, and in the stream,